Well, I'm going to see how it goes tonight, and if it doesn't go very well, then I'm going to maybe not be able to stream for a little while until I can get me capture card.
Yeah. But
See how it goes from there.
Yeah. Okay, welcome everybody. Body
You're
and
not-
nobody.
You're not live yet, Johnny. Oh yeah, you are now.
I'm alive. Just barely.
Tell me about it.
Oh, where is it?
Right. On the show.
Get this show on the road. Jesus.
Hello, everybody. We're on it. Right. What was we doing last week?
Yeah. You can tell me about that.
I was doing rolling on the big field, but we finished
yeah.
that. We finished that, didn't we? So, right. It's on the agenda. Have a look.
Huh?
All our fields are growing. We've got 3 fields that are like in the dark green stages. We have barley, and
Oh God, you're in every tractor.
well, what's it telling you? Oh, right there. Yeah, it's just scanned through again. Right, how's that?
There you go. That's more better. Huh?
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? There, what's that?
Yep.
Graham. Hey, mate.
Hey, Graham.
Yeah, we got sugar beets in 1 and barley in 2. They're not ready yet.
Right.
Right, let's see if we can get a decent contract then.
Probably fast forward, mate. Look at the time. It's night time.
So it is. You're good? Good, glad to hear it, mate. I'm good as well. Thank you. I don't know about Johnny. Johnny's just Johnny.
Yeah, on me.
Go on then, if you wanna skip time, I'm ready. I'm ready and waiting. Are you at home now, mate, or are you still on the road? Johnny wants to sleep. There's a surprise, isn't it?
It is.
We've been here, what, 5 minutes and Johnny wants to sleep already? That's dedication for you, that is.
It is.
Right.
So dedicated it hurts. Hurts me anyway.
Oh, field 6 and 7 are ready to harvest, so you can do them.
Hey Chris, I fill in that box.
Fair, a long time no see. Which one are you going to do first?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll do that one first then. If not
Why
that
is this
one, the other
field-
one.
This field's only half prepared.
What?
Must have. There's
Field's
a
only
fact that you're
half
doing
there.
that.
What do you mean field's only half there? What field are we talking about? Oh,
This is
yeah,
a cultivator.
Field 8, yeah. That's half done.
Oh, I better finish it. Either one tractor on it. Have a look at it. Yeah. I'm going well, thanks, Chris. Well, you know. Going well for me.
Yeah, that's well for Johnny. He's ecstatic.
Could be worse.
It certainly could.
I could be drumming.
Oh, no, he couldn't be that. Yeah, you deserve to be a brain.
Bloody love it.
Oh no? Great, isn't it? I take it you want the straw. Ooh, straw.
Always.
Yeah, I thought so.
Money. Good there, buddy. You good too? That's great.
Good.
Ah,
It's all about the money, honey.
something like that. Hope you're well, Phil. When are you coming back? I'm looking for people. I want to do a large-scale farming map with big fields.
By now.
Nah, it's only a 4x,
Why?
but there's only like 20 fields on it. So,
Oh, so you've already got a farm in mind, map in mind.
yeah, I've been playing it single player.
What is it?
Seems to run fine. I can't pronounce it. It's in Canada. Alfie, I made.
Hey, Alfie. What's it all about, Alfie?
The one. Well before Alfie's time, that one.
Yeah. Old Scylla.
That's the one that brought, what was his name? Michael Caine, is it?
Michael Caine, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that brought him fame. Jesus, that was a long time ago.
It definitely was.
What is he? Late 70s, early 80s? Michael Caine now?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Yeah.
If he's
That would
actually
have been
still
amazing.
alive, is he still alive?
I don't know. I don't know. So that would have been, that film, Alfie would have been 60 years ago.
Well, it was definitely in the 60s because it was in black and white.
Was it? I
Yeah.
can't remember. Yeah.
Well, at least I think it was. I do like Michael Caine.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, damn it! I pressed the wrong button.
It's not like you, mate.
Oh no! There we go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've used my
Your button.
I'll do dot allow. Oh, my button box. I haven't been using it recently, and I forgot what keys to swap buttons up or what.
Yeah, I don't like that about button boxes. You can't. You know, they're not labelled.
Yeah, I suppose I could put labels on it, but you know, takes away the fun, doesn't it?
Well, it does, yeah. What's this button do?
I mean, I know what some of the buttons do, it's just others.
Yeah.
And because I'm getting an old, decrepit old fogey, I'm forgetting things.
Yep.
You know, so I said old twice.
Yep.
Oh, this is Barley, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Barley. Barley.
See if I can jump out into the trailer. Oh, wait there. We have an auger wagon, don't we?
I've got two.
Oh, that'll make it easier.
Why is that?
So taking the truck up there.
Yeah. I would. Well, no answer from Phil. He must have popped in and popped out. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, whatever you said then, I agree.
What do you mean, whatever I said? Oh, did I go robotic again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on to that. Yeah, that's annoying.
It is.
Yeah, it's annoying waking up when you
Nah, you got correctly again. Wait a minute. Go.
When you first get into a vehicle, and
Yes.
it's sort the first thing that's active is the weight.
Oh yeah, I love that. That's really good. That's the piece of equipment you need to be in control of.
Yeah.
No, very annoying.
Oh, and I
Should
took your
default to the rear. Always.
Oh, yeah.
No exception.
I took your advice as well on the traffic on my map. I've got it going through the fuel station,
Oh yeah.
which I thought, yeah, all right.
Yeah, it does. Seen it on other maps. Always
just-
thought, yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I've just slowed it down as it goes through
Yeah.
the supermarket. Because, I'm
Yep.
travelling 60 miles an hour as well there.
Ah.
Yeah, Gizmo said he might be a little late.
Saw that. Yeah.
So you'll be playing this other map in single player.
Yes, I have started. Yeah, I played about 4 hours on. Managed to harvest one field with 2 harvesters and plant back in with a what are those big seeders? Those 30-metre seeders.
Oh yeah. Baby. Well, they were because in 73, can't they? I updated the Moonhaven, yeah.
What's that?
Updated the Moonhaven.
You have updated it.
Yeah, I put the soil for precision farming, custom soil map.
Oh, okay.
And I thought, well, while I was there, I had a look at the calculations that you were told me about on, well, actually it was on a different video, but
He mentioned them, so I thought I'll have a look at them. And he said, I don't know if you saw the comments, but he said that there was a problem with the grain elevator, and I thought, oh, because he said the trigger was in the wrong place or something. So I checked, and it worked. And then what it does is, you know, when you've got a contract. Excuse me. When you've got a contract to go to a certain place, it puts the little exclamation mark on the map, doesn't it? And what it was doing for the grain elevator, it was putting it at 0, so like in the centre of the map, and it shouldn't have been.
That's probably what it. Yep.
Yeah, that is. I've fixed it now anyway. And I've also made everything in the yard, in the main yard, sellable. Everything is sellable, even the shed that wasn't sellable in the first place.
Okay.
You know where the the garages, the repair garage, the maintenance.
Oh
shed.
yes, yeah.
That I've made that because all I did is I took the sell point, that the trigger point, and I added the shed to it. So instead of making a new XML for the shed, I just added it to the existing one, and did that then, and put all the what you call it in there, all the you know, like the little tables that are in there, the workbenches and all the props and stuff that are inside that little shed. So if you sell if you sell the sell point now, because the sell point was the sell point, the repair point sold it before, well, you couldn't sell it before the fee. It wasn't able to sell it, now you have to sell it. And I offer a price on it as well, because it's with the shed as well and all the props. I put the price at 3,500, not too much, you know what I mean? So if you sell it, you get more part of that, which I think is okay.
Yeah.
Because I know there were some people complaining that some of the stuff in the yard you couldn't sell because like they wanted to customise the yard sort of thing, you know, so now everything is selling.
Customise it to their taste, yeah. I used to disagree with that, you know, like, especially if you're doing a real life area, like a real life map with a real life farm on it. I used to think, no, you don't want to be doing that because it's a real area, you know.
Yeah.
And then I undernard about it for a while and thought, well, I suppose realistically, if you buy an old farm, you may tear down some building and replace them with a newer building, etc., or move it around a little. So I sort of backed off on that. You know, maybe people should be allowed to delete the old building.
Yeah.
Although it's sort of a bit because of that reason, you know, it's a real area. This is what it's like in their lives. Leave it alone. But
well, yeah. But yeah, people want to do what they want to do, don't they?
Yeah.
Off for a week now. Not sure what I will do with it. Go for a drive.
Well, hell yeah, you don't do enough of that.
Well, no. Got to do a bit more driving. Always time for a little bit more driving. That's what I say. As somebody who doesn't drive.
When I was younger, we used to. What are we doing today? Oh, let's go for a drive. Okay. We drive all bloody day. And it was fun and cheap.
Is it just you or is this my stream lagging? I'm not too sure, you know. I keep getting a glitch on my gaming computer. Every now and again it freezes for a second. So I don't know if that's coming across on the stream or what. But every now and again it just freezes for a split second and then carries on.
Rummy, you did it.
Yeah, I don't actually think it's anything to do with the video. It just happened again. I just noticed it at the corner of my eye there. Big jerk. But I'm considering getting a capture card because using NDI for the stream at the minute, and it's worked well for a long time, do you know what I mean? But I don't know, they've done updates to OBS and stuff recently, so yeah, might break something. Because NDI is not actually an OBS, it's not like proper OBS thing, is it? It's by someone else.
I'll be right back. Won't be a sec. Oh, fill in the box. Hang on. Sorry, had a call. I'm at work. I can only play some later in the day, most days, like in 3.5 times from now. 3.5 hours from now. Oh, well, that's when Jamie and I play in about that time, 4 hours, 5 hours maybe. Now, it's 6:30 in the morning my time, and Jamie and I sometimes play for about 2 hours at about 12 o'clock my time. So that's so many hours. We play like maybe 2 hours for, you know, maybe 4 times a week. So, yeah, I haven't been streaming it. I am going to. So, yeah, maybe keep an eye out for that. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
With the, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I'll be right back.
Darla's mic as well. Oh, God, is that like
Is it like that all the time, or is it just now and again? 6:30 a.m. and I was playing games. TV's out. Yeah. Oh, so it's just now and again. That's.
I mean, a few weeks ago it was happening all the time.
And it was annoying. But I don't know what's causing. I don't know whether it's my internet or whether it's NDI, the plugin that I use for OBS or what. All as I do know is that it's a pain in the butt. Discord is on. Truckbook is on. BTC at 5. Oh, okay. Oh, you might have a new lady. Ah, ooh la la.
What a new what now?
Can't move. All right, there we go. Graham, he said he might have a new lady.
Oh. I just done 12 miles on the running machine as there was a tidy with the train. And she heard that. Poor old Phil's still at work, Alfie. It's about, what, halfway, 2/3 of the way through your day? You work too much, Phil. Should we enroll a bugger it? And you can come play with us.
Trouble is always getting no closer. That's a different shit there. Yeah, well, the thing is she probably done about 15 miles trying to get away from you.
Yes.
Jack was said to me, if I had known, I would have turned the running machine around so oh dear.
Stand still.
I
Good
don't
girl.
know.
One half an hour left for today. Oh, for work. 7:30 for you. Yeah.
Where is Alfie?
Where is Alfie? Around your area somewhere, possibly. He's in England.
Ah, okay. Going for a meal due this week. That's a book about weekend. Yep. 1 second. Oh dear. Got a bit of a
Yeah.
croak.
That's what she said.
Shit.
It's 30-ish PM. Oh, okay. Alfie's in Bristol.
Oh, Bristol. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm getting some rendering lag on my gaming PC, and I don't know what's causing that.
That's what's causing your crackly voice, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely what's causing the skipping.
Yeah.
VSync is on. I don't think it is. I think I've disabled that.
Right.
But saying that, in the week I had another graphics card update, so you know, it might be the driver. I don't know.
Well, if it's causing your staticky voice, hasn't changed.
No.
Screaming.
I think the crackly voice was down something to do with the internet or something, but I thought I'd fix that. I mean, I've turned programs off that I don't use, that I usually have running. Like I've disabled Steam, I've turned Steam off completely, and I've also turned off my NAS as well, because that takes a lot of the internet as well, the bandwidth.
Yeah.
Because it's constantly on, you know what I mean? So I turned that off and I thought, well, maybe that'll solve a few problems, but
Nah, nothing's changed, mate. Nothing. Like,
found these things can make the game simple.
well, yeah.
Well, usually to find out if you've got VSync on, so you can turn the frames, you know, the FPS, you can change that by pressing F3.
Have you got VC running in the game?
Well, that's what he's saying. He thinks it might be, but I don't think it is, because if you have VSync on in this game anyway, you can't. The 60 frames per second is locked, so you can't go past 60 frames a second. You know, like if you press F2, you got your 60 frames, and if you press F3, it bypasses that. So now, see, I'm on 73, 72, 73. So VSync can't be on, because otherwise it doesn't go past 60.
Bloody.
But at least that's my understanding of it anyway. I might be wrong, but I will check. I can't check now though, can I? Because I'd have to exit the game, wouldn't I?
Well, I think so. I don't think that's an option you can get to in game, but you could look. I don't. No, it's not. It's at the main menu where you turn VSync on and off.
Yeah, that's where I thought it was. You right back rather than voice speaking. Okay, mate. Well, enjoy whatever it is you're going to have to eat.
Don't talk about food. I'm bloody hungry.
Well, I'm just sitting here drinking my coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, latte.
Latte. Fancy.
Yeah, I like latte. I make my own when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming I just go around.
You could be like ice and have the coffee machine beside you.
Oh,
Minding your beans while you're online. Oh God, that's good.
no, I think the one Ice uses, it's pods, isn't it? Is it pod?
Oh, I don't know. Use it. No, it drives you nuts during the train.
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of work on my map this week. Only like an hour or an hour and a half or something like that each day. Not too much. Just added a few, some hedges and trees and stuff. That's about it, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
It might get done sooner or later.
Yeah.
Oh, And I got past my 500,000 downloads as well, which is cool.
Oh, for what? Your map?
Oh, well, that's just in total. 500,000
Oh, I
downloads
see.
for the
Yeah,
entire
everything.
month.
Yep, yep.
It's a lot, I think. The map's in testing again for the update. I know that map update.
Yeah.
Last time it took them about 3 weeks.
Beg your pardon?
I said last time it took them about 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
You know that building that's attached to the oil plant?
I've took
Yes.
that out. I've took that out because it just kept causing problems when it was going through the test runner. So
Oh, yes.
and every time, even though they kept telling me that it shouldn't get tested, every single time I put it through as an update or whatever, they've tested for it and failed it on that. So I took it out this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there shouldn't be any problem. Shouldn't be. And to be honest though, I actually thought it was going to take ages to do like what needed to be done on there and do the soil map, but it took me about an hour. And that was it.
Okay.
You know something? What actually took longer was trying to get the translations to work properly because I had to put the updates in the mod desk and trying to get some. I did the translations on Google Translate, and then it kept coming up and saying that there was this doesn't mean this or something, saying these words should not be in this context or some stupid rubbish like that. And I'm like, what? I did the test runner about 20 times, and then when I uploaded it, I changed in the mod desk, but it was version 1.2.1, and when it read the mod desk after I uploaded it to Giants, it's for some reason said it was a different version. So I had to re-upload that again. I uploaded the same version and it was right the second time. One second.
Tonight.
You what tonight, mate? Sorry.
I've got a rock piece left.
Ah.
That's what I said. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check through my settings in the week and see what's going on, because you know it's no good streaming.
Oh, it's good most of the time. You know, 99, well, not that many, but 80% of the time, it's good. And then that 20% where you get really crackly, it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah. Not only that, I mean, it spoils the stream as well, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Oh, it does, yeah. Oh, of course.
People
Yeah.
don't want to keep listening to that.
No.
But I mean, I don't know. Maybe the crackling is to do with OBS. I don't know. I just don't know.
No, it's hard to tell, isn't it?
Well, over the last couple of weeks, I have, because I mean, before it used to be really bad, didn't it? But,
Yeah. Really, the whole stream was like it, you know.
yeah. But over the last couple of weeks, what I've done is I've updated all the sound drivers on both PCs.
Yeah.
I've updated the switcher box, the network box, for that goes. It goes from both PCs and the NAS, and it goes straight into the router. So I've changed.
Right.
I actually bought a new one because the one I had is quite old anyway, and it wasn't that good of a name. So I bought I bought a Netgear one, which is a good name. I even changed the cables. I bought brand new cables, network cables for both computers, and it seemed to be okay, like the last couple of times I played, but today it's just, I don't know what's going on tonight. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't played since Tuesday, and on Wednesday or Thursday I'll go and update when I got to start, so
Yeah.
Maybe change the setting of the game, because for some reason, you know when you look in NVIDIA, what's it called, their program that they yeah, I can't think of what it's called now, but they have a program that you download, and you can like set maximum settings for games and stuff like that, but it doesn't even NVIDIA Experience, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That doesn't even find Farm Sim 22. Finds Farm Sim 19, but not 22, which is weird.
It is a bit weird.
Yeah. What can you do?
Alright.
Actually, I've just thought of something as well. I've been emptying the harvester into the auger wagon, then emptying the auger wagon straight into the truck, instead of just taking the auger wagon straight to the silo and just emptying the silo.
Oh, no, that's what I would have done.
Oh no, to be honest, I just never thought about it, so just...
like that.
That's what I'll start doing in the future.
Yes, can do.
Even though the truck's already, I think he's about 80% full already.
Oh, that's good.
Oh dear me. Sorry about the brokenness, guys. But
Adds to the charm of your stream with the crackly voice and the croakiness and
I
coughing
know, I don't know what's
What?
going on tonight.
and everyone loves it, mate. Just the way.
I don't. I like it when my streams go well. I don't like my streams to be bad.
All your viewers wouldn't know what the hell's going on if everything was going well.
Yeah, this is true, this is true. I think they were on somebody else's stream, wouldn't they?
I would.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have a look for a capture card anyway over the weekend. See if I can find one.
Yep.
I'm not getting a USB one though. I'm gonna get one that actually plugs into the computer.
Okay.
Because the USB ones are not very good because yeah, USB is not really that fast, is it, for transmitting data?
Oh, the new USBs.
Well, not for video data, is it? At least I don't think so.
I have no idea. What are we up to? USB 3 now.
3.2 now, I think.
It's pretty damn quick.
The USB 3 ones are the blue plugs in there, but on my motherboard I've got some red ports and I'm not even sure what they're for.
Oh, okay. It should tell you on your motherboard instruction manual.
Oh, who reads manuals nowadays?
Well, that's
I'm a man, men don't read manuals, do they?
don't know. Waste of time.
Yeah. When you buy a flat pack table, and it looks like a set of wardrobes when you finished it,
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
and then you read the instructions.
Sometime.
Yeah. But sometimes, I mean, even when you do look at the instructions are not very helpful. It'll say something like, fit slot at piece 8, piece B, and you're like, okay, which one's piece A and which one's piece B? Because they've got no letters on or anything. Because they forgot to put the letters or the numbers on in the in the factory.
Yes. Or the assembly instructions are in Chinese, Mandarin.
Yeah,
Which is
I've
always
had
very
that,
well.
I've had that happen before.
Yep. I have to read the picture then.
Yeah.
They give you pictures.
That's how I read most books.
Me too.
You know what they say? It's 12,000 words.
Yes. Okay.
What they say, isn't it?
Yeah, they do. I've got to be sitting in it. Fair dinkum. Damn it, the other trailer may have been alright.
What is sugar beet harvester?
Yes.
Okay, didn't know we had that.
We bought it last week, just before we entered the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, according to my OBS, I've missed 15,000 frames so far
These?
due to render lag. I don't know what causes render lag.
Don't know. Wonder what mine says. If I can find it. Drop frames, 0%.
So mine
you go.
is on 6.9%.
No, 0, mate.
On my streaming PC though, that's actually working quite well today, which is surprising because that's usually worse.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's a far less powerful computer than this one. I mean, that computer that I use for streaming, it's only like a 7th generation processor.
Right.
And the one I've got is 11th gen. And it's an
Okay.
i9 as well.
Ooh.
But what makes me laugh as well, it says that it's it's skip frames due to encoding lag, which is the memory, and I've got 96 gig of memory.
96, that's an odd number.
No, it's 32 and a 20. 32. No, wait there. Yeah, 64 and 32. What I've got in my machine. Got 2 8s and 2 16s.
Are they compatible?
Yeah, they're all the same memory. No, I haven't got. Oh, that's not what I've got at all. I've got 2 32s and 2 16s.
232s and 260.
Yeah. and I've had them in for a long time. And it's only because of the like the video production and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is why I got so much memory in the first place. But yeah, because I was going to get 128. Then I thought, well, there's not really much point of buying extra memory that I don't need. So, because I only had 32 in the first place, and I had 2 16s,
Yeah.
and I was gonna like get 4 32s, but then I thought, well, pointless getting 4 32s when I've already got 2 good memory sticks already. So because the 64 gig was on a special offer, I thought, well, because at first I was just going to get 32, but weirdly, instead of buying like the 64 for double the price of the 32, it was only like just under 1.5 times the price. So I thought it's got to be about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Corsair Dominator memories.
Yeah.
With the RGB lighting on it, so you'll get all quick patterns on it if you want to look at it.
Right. Well,
Some people they do. They like to show off their all the lights and stuff on their PCs, don't they? I mean, I don't.
no, yeah.
I mean, everything in my tower is lit up anyway. The graphics card lights up. The processor fan lights up. The memory lights up. Even the power supply lights up. That's even got an LED display on it.
I've only got one light in mine. On the case fan, it's lit. You know, that shines through the glass side.
Yeah.
That's all. Either trailer.
I'm just hoping that there's nothing seriously wrong.
Can't help you there. Never had those problems to troubleshoot them out.
Oh, neither have I until today. Which is why I'm thinking it's got to be something to do with what updates have I had recently. It's just a graphics card update I've had this week. That's it.
Yeah, but what's causing your crackly voice? That's been going on for ages.
No, yeah, I don't know. I need to get out of there now. I'm dropped in the way. It left me in the way. I'll do that.
Don't know.
No, man. Funny acting. Oh, there was a story on the news today, which I totally don't believe. There was in Peru, they said Peru or Portugal, somewhere with a P, I think it's Portugal. They said that there's that they've got a dog that is 30 years old, and I'm like, can't be true. Dogs don't live that long. Yeah, dogs don't live that long, do they? I mean, the oldest I've ever known a dog would be like 16, maybe 17, and that.
Yeah, our dog lasted that.
Hey, where am I stuck on? A branch on the tree, maybe?
Stuck on a branch.
Now I'm trying to get between one of the silos and the tree, and it doesn't look like I'm actually hitting the silo. It looks like it's again the odd, but maybe because of the collision I was hitting it, I don't know. I mean, whoever placed them there didn't really think about getting onto the field, did they? Did you, Johnny?
What?
Back? Yeah. Right, cool.
That doesn't go. Does it?
The one lost it.
Huh? Wherever it would.
That again?
Wherever it works. Try the other trailer.
Oh, that was good. I wasn't expecting that to happen.
What's that?
I'll put the header on the trailer, and I think I was a little bit too far forward and it fell off the end.
Oh, okay.
And it shot back. No, I can't get back up there. And
Righty.
it actually shot back onto the trailer, which I wasn't expecting.
I don't know. Oh, geez, what are we going to do with that? Why did you put it on there? None of the other field isn't ready? It mightn't be, I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Look, it is. I better repair the header anyway while I'm here. Try to repair the combine while I'm at it. Yes, actually, forget about the other field.
One on the hill.
Field 6.
Yeah, that's I'm talking. It is ready, the other one.
Yeah. I've just got to go and fetch the auger wagon from the other field.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, Gizmo.
How are we doing?
Oh, not too bad. You?
Yeah, I'm alright. I've just been sitting about waiting for tickets. All day, we can turn up. It's another story for later.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, we're alright now.
Good.
Yeah, in the dark. Cooked dinner. It's alright. A good day out there. What are you up to? What's this? You got a new map in mind, John?
Yeah, another map.
Which is?
I don't know the
Can't
name.
pronounce it.
Can't pronounce it.
Yeah.
No, it's all by a Canadian map.
Oh, that sounds all right. Sounds okay. Right, so Lizard Trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, flatbed trailer.
Lizard Flatbed is what it's called. It's on my hub.
Well, no,
I should have put a link in it, but I didn't.
No, I'm just looking up the.
If you look at the server and just look for Lizard
I've got it,
Flatbed.
mate. Lizard Flatbed Trailer. I've got it.
Did you hear that story, Gizmo, about that dog that's 30 years old
No.
in Portugal? It's either Portugal or Peru.
Right.
Something with a P anyway.
Right. What sort of dog? Right.
Oh, just some mongrel, I think.
I bet it's a mongrel. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it was 30 years old. I think that's
Yeah.
a bit of bullshit going on there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that dog's just old. Lives that long, do they?
Not many animals live 30.
You know, I think, Brummy, you probably get a few that are like 19.
Yeah,
I've
19.
heard it.
Yeah.
So,
I've
you
heard.
know, you know, there's a bloke walking a lab the other day,
Hmm.
and we were just chatting about this, that, and the other. And I just happened to say my one was getting a bit old. And he said, well, my one's 19. And I thought, okay.
Yeah, maybe 19, but 30. It's old for a dog, though.
Yeah, that is old for a dog. So, I mean, it is possible, bro, that a dog could live to 25. But I wouldn't have thought the areas that you've just mentioned
Well, yeah, because they're not very.
would be likely. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Not very.
But then again, you know, it depends on the sort of dog. Because things like Jack Russells and that, I could see one of them living 20 years, 22 years.
Hmm.
You know, under the right circumstances. And the thing is, mongrels tend to be more hardy than purebreds.
Yeah, true.
Do you know what I mean? So, like,
Yeah.
if he's mongrel, and he's a street dog. Possible, but then again, unlikely. One would have thought.
Yeah, I'm not willing to believe it, to be honest.
No.
I mean, I could be wrong, you know what I mean? But I really don't
Yeah,
think I am.
Next call. So you had a good week, guys?
Yeah,
Meh.
well, as good as can be expected, I suppose.
That's right.
At least it's getting warmer, brother.
Yeah, it is quite warm.
It is
today.
down here. It is down here.
Yeah.
It was sunshine today, mate.
Yeah, we've had some sunshine.
I opened the front door and let it in. The dog never moved because his bed is opposite the front door.
Yeah,
And he laid out in his bed in the sun. I said to myself,
Well,
I didn't open it. Didn't open it for
yeah.
you. I opened it for the.
This week, though, I mean, we've had sunshine during the day, and it's been okay during the day. Then, as soon as it starts getting night time, it starts getting cold. You know
It's
what I
like
mean?
tonight, they reckon it could be frosty and that.
Oh, okay.
And all day it's been, I don't know, 10, 12 maybe. Maybe
Yeah.
warm. Maybe warm, I don't know. Because I've been working, so I've been pretty hot all day.
Yeah.
But,
Well, it's not too bad today, tonight here. Well, so far anyway. I mean, I haven't even got my fleece on today.
It's just the radio I powered you up.
Yeah.
Just getting this sorted.
Yeah, I haven't even got my fleece on. It's that warm.
You know, I think it's Tim.
Say that again, you got really quiet.
What they're from. So this internet what they're
Well, he went robotic then. I don't know whether that was because through my ears or just for everybody.
yeah, that's what
I heard it.
Well, it ain't just me that's having that problem then.
What I said to you earlier, British internet.
Oh,
Almost as good as ours. We run ours along barbed wire fence.
and yours along barbed wire fences.
Oh boy, fence.
Oh, what, along the top?
Oh yeah,
The top of the post?
yeah. Why not? Wire, it's connected right everywhere, so
As it happens, that's probably less susceptible to wind than our lot is. Because I keep bringing them up and they keep blaming the network.
Yeah. They always blame
They go,
something,
"Oh,
don't they?
You need an engineer out and all that. Well, I've had that twice. And the
Yeah.
engineer never turns up even though he's booked. It's all right. It's not a problem. Right, what we doing, Governor? Not in yet,
Yeah.
just loading up.
we're doing stuff. I'm harvesting sugar beets. Drummy's harvest barley. There's a field that needs to be prepared for the next crop. take your pick.
So we're
The,
gonna
the
do-
straw on field 4 or 5
Oh, there's
as well.
straw piled on the, whatever that. Plenty to do.
It has took me all week to get that down.
Oh, right.
Get what download?
The 1.3, whatever it is, platinum thing.
The platinum.
Oh,
But I eventually got it last night. It kept saying to me the servers are down, and now the game's not showing.
game's not showing.
Yeah, when you come into MPG.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go. See.
Sometimes takes a while for it to pick it up.
I think now there's some missing. Oh, did you add anything on Tuesday?
It's actually quiet. Okay.
Back in there, some monster updates or something.
Was it? No. I only added that trailer.
File storage? In his files?
No. No, I haven't updated anything this week.
Well, I'm missing bale storage
Well, that's strange.
in his farm.
No, I didn't add a bale storage. I use Andy's. Have done since it was released.
So why is
mate.
it asking me for that then?
No, it's a bit strange. Shouldn't be. Unless it's had an update and I haven't updated it. I don't know. I don't think it has.
Well, I haven't done any updating of anything. I just took them out of where I put them last Friday.
Yeah, I always just
Yeah.
take them straight off the server.
Added the lizard trailer.
Yep. That's all that should be missing. The lizard
Just-
to the trailer. That is weird, mate.
Are we doing like a special stream on the 28th?
We're doing a special stream on the 28th.
Yeah.
I don't know, are we?
You don't know what the 28th is?
Is that oops?
Yeah.
Thought about it, mate. Don't we did last year, but maybe.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
here, Johnny.
right.
Bale storage, Dinny's Farms.
Alright.
Well,
File
actually-
storage.
Is the 28th not on a Friday anyway?
Could be.
I think it might.
Telling the story, more glory.
No, 28th's a Tuesday, Rummy, if you're talking about February.
Oh, is it Tuesday? No, I think.
Well, it's the night you'll be streaming anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
How long has it been now? 2 or 3 years? Can't remember.
3, I think. I do miss him though. He was alright.
Oh, so do I.
He was a good
Yes.
guy.
He was a good guy. I miss his rage quitting.
Yeah, I mean, if he ever got in a mood, that was it.
Yep.
What? How much does that hold, Johnny?
This thing, about 20,000, I think, or 17 or 18, I can't tell you.
About 3 potatoes.
You 3 potatoes. Yeah, something like that, mate.
Oh, is the thing that's picking them up underneath?
Yeah,
Not on the front, is it?
yeah.
What's the thing on the front? A weight?
The thing on the front is a chopper, like a, you know,
That's Johnny's
Oh, it's
breakfast.
cutting the tops off.
cutting the tops off, yeah, and then the cups underneath.
That's his breakfast.
Yeah.
Mind you, that's a bit small for your breakfast, then, I think.
What?
I said it's a bit small for your breakfast.
We're talking about breakfast. Oh, I'm hungry.
Ooh, excuse me. This time I'm not bringing the truck up here.
Is that the only colour that comes in, Johnny?
No, you've got 3 colours to choose from.
You got 3 colours.
Yeah,
What are the
and he chose puke green.
What are the other 2? Bluey grey.
Each colour choice has combination colour. Like this green and brown. You might
Right.
go brown and green, or there's yellow and other colours.
We're coming in. So we've got a bale on. Oh, what? Brummy.
I filled. There's
People
another
directly in
field.
front of me.
Field
Needs
7.
baling.
Field 7.
Well, Anfield 6 will need doing soon as well, when I finished it.
Is that a Canadian map on the mod hub, Johnny?
Yes.
It is. Right.
Got updated last week or the week before, and I thought, let me revisit this. I looked at it before, just a screenshot, and I thought,
Yep.
meh. But then I thought, bugger it. I want a bigger map with bigger fields, so I downloaded it, and I thought, not as bad as just, you know, do a credit for. So I've played like 4 hours on it. Quite like it.
Okay. Yeah, I like that English map.
Yeah.
Which one? Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Oaks. Oh,
Like that.
Yeah, I like that too, but I don't like the 18 mods I have to download to play it.
29.
Don't like that.
Well,
How many?
29.
29, yeah. That's never going to happen. Ever.
thing is, all I've done, right? I never noticed the mods. So I've gone to load the game up in single player. And when you get to the first screen, it's gone, you need these mods. Do you want to download them? And you go, yes. And boom, there they all are.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, maybe. But then I have to put all those on the server as well. Plus I have to stop using my OneDrive. OneDrive's almost full.
Hang on a minute, I'll get me violin out.
Yeah, I know. No, I was looking forward to the Oaks coming out until I realised you needed that many effing
But
mod.
the thing is though, Johnny, I'm going to work out what you actually need. Because the thing is that some of them are the cell points, yeah, but the rest of them just make up the farmyards.
Yeah.
So if you just uploaded the mods for the cell, then you could make your own farmyard, which is what I've done anyway.
Yeah, but
Right.
if you some of the mods, well, one of the mods anyway is the farmhouses or something, and I don't know if it's yeah, I know, but I don't know if it's the mod or the way he's put it into the game, into the map. But
Right.
there's errors saying when you go to certain parts of the map, it says farmhouse can't be loaded. So I don't know if it's the mod that is the problem, or
It's up the shop, right? When you run through the shop,
yeah.
there's a siren that comes up with a warning message instead of the picture. But I don't know nothing about this.
Oh, I was looking in the console. I saw it in the console. It was a red error saying farmhouse i3D can't be loaded or something.
Farmer Klein picked up quite a few of them.
Once you save the game, it won't care about that. It won't come up in it.
But the thing is, Brummy, I've been playing it now for a while, and I haven't had any problems with anything. But then again, the thing is, he's done some good stuff, but he's done some crazy stuff. It's like in the main farm, you can sell everything except the pressure washer.
No, okay.
Right, so you've got to build your farm around that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Whereas if it wasn't there, you'd probably do it a different way. Because you could put something else there instead of a building.
Yeah.
But it don't look too bad. And I've managed to get the pressure washer inside. Is the baler up this end? Or is it in the
No, it usually lives down at the cow.
Yeah.
It depends on where you are. You're probably at the cow farm, are you?
No, I'm in the case, the main farm. So you-
Right, yeah, down at the cow farm usually is, mate.
So it's this field adjacent to the yard. that needs to be
Yeah.
drawn.
Field 7, I think it is.
One opposite you, John. One behind
What?
you.
Yeah.
Or is there more than one?
No.
Well, there will be more than one. It's field 7 at the minute, and then field 6 will be doing soon as well.
Yeah. The one against the road, you'll see the straw laying on the ground.
Yeah, 7, yeah. Yeah, it's the one of John.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go and get some breakfast. I'll be back.
Okay, mate.
Okie dokie. No worries.
But I'm guessing the fact that he's done it like he has, you can sell everything, including the shop.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, like I said, you couldn't sell this pressure washer, but you could sell everything else. I haven't been to any of the other farms to actually do anything.
Yeah.
Drive around. But yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't remember Norfolk having that many oaks. But you know, other than that,
Norfolk, is that where it's based?
well, as we said on the website, it's loosely based. It's not on a place, but
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's weird, Brummy. On your stream, you come up as Johnny B.
Yeah, it's because he's in the passenger seat.
And on is he? And on
Yeah.
his stream, you've come up as Brummy Farmer.
Yeah, I know. See, I'm everywhere.
Yeah, he could have sat in the cab though, couldn't he? You know, as
He's
opposed to.
he's sat in the cab, I think.
No.
Oh
in
no,
cab
he's
view.
on. He's on the
He
side.
could have got into in-cab view to make him look like he was a real professional
Oh,
driver.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what are the advantages of doing it that way, Brummy?
Doing it what way?
With the placeables, downloading the mods.
I think
Is there an
the,
advantage to it, or?
yeah, I think the only advantage is that you don't have to get the permission from the modders to use the mods. I think that's the only.
Oh, so if he planted them in the game,
Yeah,
embedded them in the map,
yeah,
he would be like copyright infringement.
yeah. Well,
You're not
see,
even-
that's what I'm not sure of. I'm not sure if there is a copyright infringement anyway.
Oh, if it was on the mod hub, it was free. You know,
No,
anyone can
no.
download it.
No, it's only the prefabs. It's only the prefabs that you can use, because that's what the prefabs are designed for. You put in your maps. But with the other mods, you can't put them in your maps unless you get permission from the modder. But
Okay.
if he'd have embedded them all into the map, it might have made the file size of the map a lot bigger as well.
The file size is tiny.
Well, it's like 670 meg or something.
But 4x, buddy, that's pretty tiny.
Yeah, it is, but that's what I'm saying. But if
I've been on player maps that have been bigger than that.
yeah, but if he'd have put that in all the buildings in the map, it would have made it bigger.
Yeah, but the thing is, to be fair, he hasn't used all the buildings that are in the mods. He's only used 1 out of this pack, 2 out of that pack, 3 out of that
Oh,
pack.
okay.
You know what I mean? It's not like every building that's in them packs are what's the name? Let me guess, Johnny used the baler last.
I don't know. No idea.
Is there a pressure washer down here?
Might go. Not sure. I don't usually go down that side.
I always go down here. I always come down here because whatever I'm doing, the piece of equipment I need is always parked down here.
Oh yeah, I mean I'll go down there to fix stuff up or drop stuff off, but I mean I don't usually
Oh right,
hang around down there.
Oh, there is, I just found. Yeah, so anyway. Yeah, but I think, you know, because it's supposed to be his first map as well, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad map. I mean, it's not
I think it's very well. It's got some great little detail.
Yeah.
You know, vehicles with caravans parked up in houses and stuff. You know, which is very, very north of the country. Because they've all got caravans
Yeah.
or speedboats. Yeah. They do like roaming around.
Oh yeah.
And I think all this foliage. But why do they not put all the paintable stuff in, right? And the same with the bushes. Why do they cut out a load of the stuff that comes in the standard map?
I don't know. They just put in whatever they want to put in, don't they?
No, but Sky, there's no gravel. The tarmac is concrete.
Oh, okay.
You know, things like that. He's put these flowers in, and they're supposed to be yellow. When you click on it, it's grass. And then
He's probably done it wrong there.
He's put bluebells in. You know, I mean, he's put some decent stuff in there, but then he hasn't put. He's only put like a third of the bushes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know the shrubbery stuff you drive through.
Yeah.
He's only put a third of that in, and he's only put And the thing is, he's done a fantastic job of texturing the yards. But if you change anything in the yards, you can't put it back to how it was. Because you haven't got that texture.
Oh,
You haven't got the gravel texture, and there's a soil texture that he's left out as well. But it's just, you know, I just find it sort of not frustrating. It's almost like they don't,
maybe he
they don't want
didn't
you
know how
play
to
with
do
their
that.
Huh?
Maybe he didn't know how to do it.
Well, he must have done, bro, because he's took them out. You know, if he hadn't touched them at all, right?
Yeah.
Then we would have like here we've got animal mud. We've got tarmac, asphalt, right? We've got dirt, forest ground, grass, gravel, right? So we would have all of that, but we haven't. There's no dirt. The asphalt is concrete, which is concrete's missing from here. There's only one dirt, and there's no gravel. So he's obviously taken stuff out.
Yeah.
But then he's used textures when he's built it. What I don't understand, if they're going to build a map, why can't they put the textures they built the map in the thing, so that if you do anything, you can blend it all in?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, it might be petty on my part, I don't know, but to me, it makes logical sense. This game being so, you know, so alterable. You know, you can take, throw that away, do this, do that. You'd think that they'd supply you with stuff that you could put the yard back as it was.
Yeah.
But there's 2 or 3 textures he's used on the ground, which look fantastic, but they're not there. So you've either got to have concrete in the yard, which looks naff, or dirt. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going from. Got lost somewhere.
Usually away, isn't it?
Mate?
Usually away, miles away from where you need to be.
But we got rid of it, so on the highway. Because some of the buildings he's got that's embedded, oh, there's one building that's in the main farm, which looks perfect for the area.
Right.
It's a great big built barn with a very high angle roof on it. Looks perfect.
Yeah, I'm back.
You can't sell it well, mate.
Yeah, welcome back. You can't sell it.
No. So you got to leave that there in the pressure washer.
Well, at least you'll have something to clean the vehicles with.
Well, I would have put one in anyway, but what I was saying is I probably would have done it slightly different
Yeah.
if I hadn't, if I had been out moving.
So Stevie's new map got released today.
Is that the one that Raznak's playing?
Alright.
Cool, John.
Hillview.
Is that, what's it called?
Hillview.
Hillview.
I think Raznak's playing something like Western Wilds, is it?
Yeah, no, that's
No, that's not right.
an old map.
That's not right. Hang on. Let's see what it is. It's definitely a Stevie Mac. But that name
Oh, is
you
it?
said. That name you said doesn't ring a bell.
I know he was playing one of Steve's other maps.
He was streaming it on Wednesday, I think, or Tuesday. I watched it last night.
Thursday.
I can't remember. I think that was one of his other maps.
Get off the road.
Does look pretty good. I watched a flyover on it. Not my taste is that you've got at the start you've got like 20 production. It's no big deal, you just sell them off.
I noticed today, well, I only noticed it today actually, with the Platinum Edition, there's loads of production stuff in there. You can, you can make dog houses and stuff like that as well.
Oh, you could make anything, mate. Yeah, anything made out of wood, it's there.
You can make a boat as well.
Yeah, and a roller coaster.
That Silver Run.
Yeah, that's actually on the map. I'm on about in-game. There's
in game you can make anything.
yeah, there's tons of other stuff to make,
The map was
barrels and things.
No, that's his other map. This one's called Hillview. Ringwoods is one of his other maps.
Is that on Mod Hub?
God no, Stevie's never used Mod Hub.
Ah, okay.
You get it via his Facebook page.
Okay.
Those barrels are these? 220s.
Sorry, what was that?
What size bales are these?
No idea.
I just leave them at default, usually. That way I'm not confused. And I go to store them or sell them.
No, but you have to tell the bale storage what size they are.
Yeah, I know.
Do you?
Yeah, the
Well, the bale storage is that default, so I just leave it.
steel ones from GTX. Tell them what it is, Brummy, and what size bale. So if it's silage or hay or whatever, and then you can only put that product in there.
Ah,
Because I think in 19 you had to buy square bale or round bale.
Yeah.
They wouldn't take all, whereas in this one it does seem to take everything. So whether it's square or round, you can bung it in.
But only one size.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's got to match up to the.
Well, you can't mix size.
Yeah, it's got to match up to the size you set. No, because I think I'm using a similar baler to this. That oaks with barn.
Yeah, well, I don't usually play anymore in the week. I just play when I do multiplayer with you lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still working on your map?
Yeah, I've done a little bit this week. Put some edges and trees around the fields.
Right.
Well, some of the fields.
Yeah.
Put a few cell points in.
Right.
And that's about it really this week. I only spend like about an hour and a half a day on it. I don't spend too long.
That's all.
Nice. I know what you mean, bro. I mean, I only done what I did today because I had to wait for this engineer, so I thought if I do something out the front, I'm going to miss it. He didn't turn up, so.
That's that right. That open reach, is it?
Yeah, but I don't think it's them, bro. I think that the internet provider I just got hold of, which was to do with the land, it's just a dickhead. And the the geezer just lied to me when I signed up. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't think this line is capable of holding the speeds that he's talking about, or he was talking about, because I haven't seen in all the time I've been in.
Well, what speed are you supposed to be getting?
32. Not massive, you know what I mean? But the reason I said yes to it is because I was only getting 15 before. And this was like £4 more a month, so I thought that's alright.
Are you talking download speeds?
Yeah, download, yeah, John.
Whatever line you've got, it'll handle that. Not a problem.
Yeah, but I'm not getting 30.
It's there,
Alright.
John.
What
That's
are you
alright, that's
getting?
alright. I'm only getting 15, bro. That's all I've ever got. I was getting less than that in the first instance. And every time it breaks down, or like we had a period where it kept dropping out.
Yeah.
And like I came home on Wednesday night, went to use my tablet, and it just buffered, and I thought what's going on here, so I went into the settings, and it just said connected to the connected but no internet.
That's
So
no
it
good, is it?
connected to the router, but there was no internet for it.
That's all on them, mate. It's got
Yeah.
nothing to do with your wiring.
Well, no, that's
This-
see, they were
this-
telling me it's the wiring inside the house. I said, listen, mate, you sent me a box with a cable in it and a router and a filter. I said, that is what's in there, plus a brand new top of the range cable to go from the router into the back of the computer. I don't know what is that, an ISDN lead or whatever?
Yeah.
It's
No,
cat
yeah.
lead.
So what lead?
Cat.
Cat lead.
No,
right,
okay. Yeah.
I bought a brand new one of them because the one that I had wasn't long enough to go upstairs, and I thought, and when I spoke to the guy, I said, look, just give me the best one that there is available.
Yeah.
Now.
Cat 7, I think it is now, isn't it?
I think it was, yeah, I think it was 7 actually, Grumble. And he said, okay, this is this. And I said, it needs to be 20 metres. And he went, yeah, no problem. Boom, done, posted. Arrived, plugged in. And they keep telling me it's, what's his name? But I've been waiting for an engineer to come in and just say, listen mate, stick your meter on this line. Tell me what is coming down the line.
Yeah.
Because where are on my old internet? Yeah. Go on.
There could be a fault in the house telephone wiring. There could.
But there's only one box, Johnny. The wire comes through the window onto a box, and that's where I plug into.
Yeah, but that could still be at fault, or you could try changing the filter. You know, the filter they gave you. Try changing that.
Well, I'll be honest, Brummy, I've had enough. I just want to get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, because I've been on it since September. I think I signed up for it, but I never actually got round to using it till October.
I'd tell them to go and get stuffed.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow, John. But I was just hoping that an engineer was going to come round, plug into the line and go, well, you got 45 here, mate.
Yeah.
So it's that box that's cutting you to 15. And they keep telling me this, that and the other, and then all of a sudden you get an email, like I got an email at R5 saying your problem is now sorted. And I thought, well, it can't be because I haven't seen an engineer. And the reason they're not sending an engineer around is exactly for that reason. Because they don't want the engineer telling us exactly what's on that line.
Yeah, because this house was built in 1920.
Right.
And the phone line and phone system house,
Yep.
same as you, it's only got one plug.
Yep.
But it was installed when phones first became a thing, common.
Right. Yep.
Because this is the old, this was the house that the judge for the courthouse is behind me.
Oh, that's where the judge lived.
This is the old judge's house, originally.
Wow.
So
It's probably different, mate.
oh yeah.
We got a lot of church houses around here, but I've never seen a judge house.
Yeah, it came with the property. It had servants' quarters and everything.
Wow.
I'm getting an 80 download off this line.
Yeah.
There was a fault once. There's a junction box on the line, like a little joiner.
Yeah.
And it was faulty. They replaced that, and everything was fine. But getting an engineer out here, there's no problem.
But
I've
the
got a
thing
problem
is, like,
in the engineer out, no drama.
the old internet, I think I only ever had one problem, and that was the line from the pole to the house was no good.
Yeah.
Right? Because, but bearing in mind, you know, that had probably been there since the phone was installed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably 50 odd years.
Yeah,
And the guy came along and he said, listen, he said, you've got another phone line coming to this property. I said, oh, that's what this thing down here is then, in the bedroom. And he went, oh, probably. He said, what I can do, I can swap the wires on the pole and use the new wire. He said, and that will become your first box. And I thought, that's fucking brilliant, because it was right in my bedroom.
Yeah.
Which is where I had the rig. So that's what we done. But that was the only fault I ever had with that system. And it never dropped out, you know, and it was quick enough. It was only 15, but it was quick enough for what I wanted. But this lot are trying to tell me it's 31.
So who is it you with at the minute then?
Oh, some weird home telecom.
Home Telecom.
It was to do with the landlords.
I'd be telling them to go and get stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow, Johnny. I'm going to say, send me a box. What do you mean a box? I said a box, so I'll put all this stuff in and send it back to you. So I don't want... See, and I was talking to my mate in Wales, and they just got a thing from O2, which by the sound of it is some kind of... It's using the 4G phone network.
Yeah, BT does that with EE as well.
Yeah, but it's using the... Yeah, but you don't need a line running. You just have this gizmo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wireless, is it?
It's wireless. Well, I'm guessing... Or it's a SIM card, Johnny. It's coming down the phone, the mobile phone line.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, my mate used to use that.
But they're getting 80 gigs
Yeah.
off of this thing. But the
Yeah.
thing is, the pole is probably not even 100 yards away. And it's got a yellow band around it, which means it's broadband. Not broadband, fibre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
so-
fibre near your house.
Yeah, that's what I said, it's 100 yards away.
Jesus.
So there's no reason why I shouldn't be getting this kind of thing. Because although I'm out in the sticks, I'm not really. Because I'm actually in between. I mean, I've got 3 massive telephone masts on me. I've got one that's
Yeah.
hot as far that I can see from the house window at the bedroom. I've got one across the
You're
road.
ringing them up. Tell them to stick it up their butt. Fix it or
Well,
cut me off.
mate, they've tried fixing it and they've done nothing.
Thing is,
Well, that's
though,
what
is
I
if
mean.
you've only had it since September, you might be stuck in a bloody contract.
Yeah, but Brummy, they're not supplying me what they said they would. How can
Well,
I
this
be
is-
stuck in a contract when they're
Yeah,
not
but
doing what they-
this is where they get you, isn't it? When they say, "Oh, it's up to 30 meg." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
if he
15
said- if he
is
said-
up to 30.
Yeah, but if he'd said, I'll give you 15, I wouldn't have signed up.
Yeah.
I mean, I said, all right, mate, no worries. Next, please.
Because you're stuck in a contract, you might have to wait or pay an exit fee.
Okay, next, mate, because I've not even had, I think it's been off 4 times. No, all weekend. A couple of times.
The
Oh,
weekend.
I refused to sign up for contract. Stuff that.
Then all last week it was on and off, on and off, on and off. You know, you come in and the week before last, come in and the lights were red on the router.
Yeah. Meaning no internet.
And Natalie's been using it on Wi-Fi. And she says, you know, it drops out every now and then. Just no set time, it just does it when it likes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I said, my mate did that through his phone, like you described.
Yep.
And it was fast, very fast, but it was so unreliable.
Well, see, my mates live in the middle of nowhere, in Wales, right? And I said to her, how reliable is it? She said, it's fine, provided it's not windy. And
Yeah, if it's windy or a sparrow flies between you and the tower, it cuts out.
they're on a mountainside in Wales, right? So there's going to be loads of stuff flying by. But she says most of the time it's just brilliant. She said we can stream better movies at better quality. She said it's been a great thing. But I can understand why they don't get much out of BT, because BT ain't going to run a line to their house. of fibre, and then give them internet for 6 months for half price.
No,
No,
Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't add up.
no.
no.
Because they must be at least.
Well,
must be at
about
least
15
4
years
miles
ago.
down.
Go on.
Go on.
About 15 years ago now, I spoke to a Sky engineer, and he was saying that they're making technology. It's not Wi-Fi, it's satellite. You know, the signal that they send the TV signals through. They're building the technology to make the computer signal come through the same setting as the television signal.
Yeah, but that's what Musk has done, isn't it?
Do you know the speed that comes
You're
through?
working at it.
It comes through about 30 terabytes a second, is it?
Yeah.
30
that's-
terabytes a second? Imagine having that speed.
But that's what Musk is doing, and he's donated that to the Ukrainians.
Okay.
Gone all garlicky from him.
Oh, that does surprise me.
Like I say, that's what Musk has done. He's got satellite. They call it Starlink, I think, or Starlink.
Starlink or something.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
And a lot of the guys play on the American servers all use it because they're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there was one guy, he was somewhere in Washington State, but he had like 40,000 acres or something. And he was like, he said we're 15 miles from the nearest town.
Yeah. Oh, back in a minute, guys. Just need to nip to the light.
No worries.
Yeah, no, as far as fibre optics would be good enough if, you know, a really fantastic, more than you want. Problem is, if I want fibre optic, or anyone over here in Australia, you've got to pay for the line to your house. It may run past your house under the footpath, but if you want it to your house, you got to pay for it. And it's not cheap. It's like thousands and thousands of dollars.
I mean, over here, Virgin Media must have spent an absolute fortune putting them cables down most of the roads in Barnet.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the take-up's been. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what it's like over there. Virgin over here.
That many people that are on Virgin.
Virgin is absolute shit over here. Not.
I mean, I don't know what it's like, Johnny. I don't know anyone that's actually.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it's like over there.
Everyone in my road,
Yeah.
everyone where I used to live was either BT or Sky.
Yeah.
You know when you like search for the
do an internet search for your
Wi-Fi. Well, all the Wi-Fi's were BT, mainly BT and Sky. I think there was one Virgin, but that was it.
Yeah.
How's the feet doing, mate?
Yeah, slowly, mate. Slowly getting better and better.
Good.
Very slow though.
Getting old, mate. Everything's slow when you're getting old.
Oh well, diabetes doesn't help.
It's like, I've been out doing all this gardening today. I could hardly move when I come in.
Oh yeah.
I've been bending over so much. But luckily I've got these amazing crystals.
Oh, they're good, yeah.
I whacked them in the bath and they're a real hot bath.
Yeah.
Come out, I'm spring chicken there. Hardly aches at all.
Yeah. No, they're good. Bath crystal. Yes. Oh, to be young again. Well, wouldn't mind being young again, but not in this day and age.
I must admit, I'm quite happy with the age I live through, mate.
No, I'm not displeased with the age. The aches and pains and complications that go with age.
It's like, so many people just haven't got any common sense.
Oh, that's dead.
So
Yeah.
the driving's atrocious, some of these people. And you think, what are you in such a rush to get home for?
Yeah.
You know, and you're actually going to be home maybe a minute earlier than if you were just being normal.
Yeah.
You know, you've risked killing people the way you've been overtaken.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, it's absolutely stupid.
No, I'm
Right.
back.
Rummy, what field you at? Do you want me to come down and bail that?
I haven't finished it yet, mate, but you can start it if you want to.
Well, I'll bring the rig down, park it up.
Yeah.
JCB picks them up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got oil on it at the moment.
Huh?
You could sell that oil. There's oil on the trailer at the moment. You can sell that.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. But what I'm saying is I'll come down to Brummy. Where are you, Brummy?
Field 6.
Next field along.
Oh, okay. Heading north.
Through the trees there from the field you were on.
Yeah, that's just into the trees and so on.
No, he's not there, is he? On the other side.
Yeah, there's a header trailer at the bottom of the field. What you don't run into it when you come up for your
Racing. Too late.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
Did you? No, I thought that.
Yeah, go along up and down where you are, and not move on
The longer ones there.
If I go, what, straight up?
No, instead of going around the headland, because I've done 2 headlands there, if you keep just doing the long straight, the
If I go
straights.
straight up, yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I said. Go straight up. Just bail this lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll pick the whole lot up.
Do the headlands last. Otherwise he'll be run hidden bales.
Yep. But at least I've sort of got my allergies under control now anyway.
Yeah, well, that's good then, Brummy.
Yeah, I've got
Is
some,
that, have you been like adjusting stuff then?
now I've got some allergy antihistamines from the supermarket last weekend. And I've been taking them
okay.
lately, so...
Oh, you're not under doctor medication.
No, no. I mean, the thing is a prescription costs about £7, doesn't it?
Right.
And I bought a pack of tablets, 30 tablets for £2. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So,
okay. Right. Yeah. Fair enough.
If they work, they work. If they don't, well, you've wasted £2.
Yeah. No,
well,
I
they
just want-
seem to be working so far.
Right.
So, touch
What's
wood.
that? You have to do 2 a day or something.
No, just one.
Well, that's all right.
Or it's not a placebo.
No, it's they're antihistamines.
Yeah. Could be an antihistamine because placebo.
Well, I don't care what they are as long as they work.
Uh-huh.
Tip one, isn't it? Need to work.
Yeah.
If Hannibal Lecter says, yeah, I'd try this and it worked, I'd do it.
Uh-huh. Mind over matter, mate.
Yeah. If you don't mind, it don't matter.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, to do that that map that you're talking about as well, Johnny, we'd need at least 4 or 5 people all the time, wouldn't we?
Well, I'm doing it on my own.
Yeah, with workers.
If you're
Yeah.
starved,
But if there was only 2 or 3 of us, still
Yeah.
use workers.
Yeah, it's not the same though, is it? Not the same using workers on
No, no, it's not.
multiplayer.
player. No, you're right there, brother.
No, it would be nice to have 3 or 4 all the time, for sure.
Sometimes needs must, though.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it's different for us because we always play together. We're not doing our own farms. But if you're doing your own farm, you know, using workers is pretty much essential.
well, yeah.
You know, you're not. Well, I say that we play totally different here, but most of the servers you go on are running 24/7. And they're usually running fast night, so at 9 o'clock till 6 a.m. They run at 360 speed, top speed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we used to do that
But
too.
if
We used
you're, you know,
Is
if
that
you're
an
on
automatic
there,
thing that you can set?
it's an automatic thing. It's built into the. It's a modder. But it's an automatic thing. It's built into the thing. But the thing is, if you come on and it's dark, and it gets to 9 o'clock, it's only going to be a matter of minutes before it's light.
Yeah,
But what it means is that you end up with every 15 hours is a map day. Yeah. Big isn't it, bro? I've got that as well. Every 15 hours is a map day.
my MS went to about 2,500 then.
See that?
not a thing here. But yeah, we used to do that too. We had a server that ran 24/7.
Did you?
Yeah, it lasted a couple of months, and everyone got sort of no one was turning up.
Well, that's what happened.
No, I think why that got stopped is because people used to go on and drive tractors into lakes and stuff, don't they? That's why.
With me, you know, thinking of someone else. Never had that.
Yeah. On Icy, when it was an Icy server.
It's a nice server. Yeah, I think it was. But no, I've never had that.
Yeah, we went in there one time and somebody had drove half the tractors into the water and Ice was asking who it was and nobody owned up to doing it. So he started turning it off until we played.
He should have been able to tell Rummy by just looking at the log.
Well, yeah, but when it's on all week, do you know what I mean? And people coming in and out, there's like 50, 60 different people used to come in and out.
No, that's not the one I played on, mate. It was our normal group. No one strange, no one untoward. Oh. We played Estância São.
When I was on console, Brummy, I tried multiplayer, and I went into this map, and exactly that had happened. Because I come onto the map, looked around, I thought, well, this is not a bad looking map. And then I went to tab to a vehicle, and I thought, I can't. So I jumped on and joined the farm. Still couldn't tab to a vehicle. That's weird. And there was this girl, avatar, you know, running around.
Yeah.
And then she left the server. And then, of course, they were all in the lake. That's why I couldn't tab to a vehicle.
Yeah.
But
That's why I don't play on the open servers.
Whoever was in charge of the game, God knows where they were. So I was there for about 5 minutes waiting for someone to turn up, and nobody appeared.
And
I didn't have any. I couldn't get them out. I couldn't reset them because I didn't have. I hadn't been farm manager or whatever.
We never had strange people playing or randoms. It was all for our group, but that was back when our group was like 10 strong.
We did have strange people playing. You and me were playing for a start.
Well, yeah, there was that as well, but yeah, it was none of that. I remember it well. Estância São. Wonka had a farm of his own. He was on his own at the top western side of the map. Oops and I had a farm down the bottom eastern side. Ice had the main farm. And Mansett, he had a farm near the wood, like the lumber mill.
On Estância São?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you were there, but I just can't remember whose farm you belonged to. There were 3 or 4 farms. Can't remember whether there was 4
the only
not.
time I remember playing Estância São, a multiplayer anyway, there was loads of us there. Ice was there. Oops.
Yeah, that was when the map first came out, and we all jumped on to try it. We played it for a couple of weeks, and I said, let's do sugarcane.
Yeah.
We planted every field we had with sugarcane.
I remember that.
And then he went away for 2 weeks, holiday.
Yeah, when it was time to harvest, yeah.
I remember that.
But that's the only time I remember playing Estância São multiplayer anyway. You sure you ain't thinking of another farm? Another map?
That was the one we had 24/7.
Because we did play quite a few maps back in 17 and 19, didn't
We played a lot of maps.
we? Yeah. Sometimes I think too many, because we at one point we were changing maps like more often than we change vehicles.
Yep.
I wonder what you was going to say then, bro.
Yeah, we'd be playing a map for like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks. So I think once
we were a bit radical. We'd got to 3 weeks on one map. And then we would just keep changing. Until we actually
We used to play
below.
like 3 times a week then. We played like 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Then.
Well, it was the old weekend, but it was Friday. Yeah, Saturday farming and Sunday was trucking.
Yeah.
I miss the convoy zone. It was fun.
Wow,
Wow. It was mad.
old Ian's certainly got into his Lego, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. Looking good.
On ISIS server.
Sorry?
Did you see the pictures he put up on ISIS server?
No, I haven't.
Oh, mate, you have a look. He's got buildings. He's got a train, Johnny. Steam train.
Oh, right.
And he had a low loader with a foraging wagon on a foraging tractor on it.
Okay.
No, I've never seen any of them either.
They're in. I think they're in. It might even say "Show us your Lego" or something like that in ISIS.
Show us your Lego.
There was another guy there that had a. I don't know. It might be Star Wars.
Yeah, there is another guy in ISIS server that has done a lot of Lego.
Who had a massive looking fighter.
Yep.
You know.
I'll be right back.
Right, anyway. All right. Thanks. Well, I looked at it and I thought, Jesus, looks like he's won the lottery. Well, it's not cheap, brother.
No, Lego's not cheap, no.
You know what I mean? It is not cheap. And he had some pretty impressive buildings, which I guess went with the railway. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then he's put up in Johnny's server a fair few pictures of tractor stuff, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And the stuff, and the stuff in ISIS was totally different to what he put up on Johnny's. You're thinking there he had a lottery win or something.
Either that or he's robbed the Lego factory.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's or a supplier near you or near him.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen anything about that on the news. That a Lego factory in Manchester area was turned over.
Well, I mean, you've got to have a hobby, ain't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, mate. I'm not knocking it. You know what I mean? But I'm just sitting there
No,
and I
no,
saw
no.
it. I thought, bloody hell, there's a few quid there.
Yeah, they're not easy to do either, are they? Do you know what I mean? They take some time.
No, they would take a while. I mean, this fighter this guy built looked, you know, pretty stunning, and it was quite massive. Well, it looked quite massive. But I had a mate who was building the Volkswagen with the W12 engine.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember. It's not a Volkswagen, but Volkswagen Ogun.
Oh, okay.
Bugatti.
It might be Bugatti or something like that. Veil.
W4, isn't it?
Bugatti Veil is what it was called.
You can tell what that was something that was Fiat.
No, it's Volkswagen. It's the same engine they put.
No, Volkswagen own
It's
everything.
the same engine they put in the R8 Audi. But it took him ages, bro.
Well, yeah. I mean, when I was younger,
I used to do.
That's
Yeah,
what took him 3 weeks.
I used to do.
airfix models and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and
we used to do all that.
they used to take forever.
Yeah, we used to do all that.
What I
Yeah,
used
I
to,
used to do a lot of modelling.
yeah. The
Take
thing is
ages.
with the airfix models, though, well, back in our day, anyway, they came with the little stickers. I don't think they do anymore, do they? I don't know, but you get them little stickers on, and you try and put them on. And if you got one in the wrong place, you'd try and peel it off. And
No,
if you could hardly get it off without like ripping the
can't.
whole thing apart.
yeah,
So
you can't get 'em on.
So if you messed up with that, then you'd have to start all over again.
Yeah.
And I think they did that on purpose, you know, just so you'd buy more. I'm sure they did, you know.
I used to make all that sort of model stuff, you know, the glue together. Can't remember the brand name. And yeah, I used to do big sailing ships and stuff, like 3-foot long sailing ships.
Yeah, the galleons and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, galleons, rigging and rope, and all the turnbuckles, and taking months and months to put it all together. And I had this old Norton Manx motorcycle
Yeah.
model, and it was about 1.5 to 2 foot long in size, and everything worked. You could pull in the clutch lever, you could use the brakes, and it would actually, the calipers would, you could see the calipers working. The piston went up and down, the kickstarter worked, it was all, everything was all like a working thing. All the wheels went round, there was a chain that went around the cogs into the motor, and it went round. It was brilliant.
Cool.
And yeah, I had them, sitting up on cupboards, shelves, and on the mantelpiece, the fire. And the missus was dusting one day, and they all ended up on the floor.
Oh God.
Yeah, obviously she weren't impressed by him, Johnny.
I wasn't impressed, but I couldn't say anything. Anyway, I stopped modelling then. I thought, what's the point?
That's it,
Come
What
on.
What I used to do as well is I'd get jigsaw puzzles, right? Put the jigsaw puzzle together, and then flip them over. So I'd always do it on a board, and then once it was done, put another board on top of it, flip it over, and then sellotape the back. Right? Sellotape all the pieces together on the back, and then once it turned back over again, then put plastic the back again, put that over it, that was really see-through, and then put it to a picture frame, and hang it on the wall.
Neat, mate.
Well, things, yeah.
I've still got some of them. I've still, the Thunderbirds. I've got the Thunderbirds 1 survive.
What?
There's
As
lots of
puzzles?
them. But jigsaw puzzles, yeah.
Well,
I put them for the kids, but they didn't want to do it, so I did them and put them in picture frames. I thought, no, one place,
yeah.
I mean, there was one jigsaw puzzle, and I was quite pleased with myself when I bought it. Because it said 3 to 5 years, and it took me 2 days to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, someone put something similar to that in Klein's. No, it was in yours, Johnny. When Ian put up a picture of the Lego kit and it had 8+.
Yep.
I think it was Gaming Joy said, can you cope with that?
Yeah, it's a pretty old joke, that.
You can come back with something like plus equals infinity. Yeah. So any age function. What you was trying to put, Chris. Oh. Go back to the project plan. Close.
I'll move that trailer away from there so you don't like the other and see that one into it.
I've gone round the other
So I'll just move to one of the ones that you've done.
so. Jamie working, you reckon?
Yeah. He might drop in later, depends on how long we stream for. Play for.
No, is that what the time is? 20 to 10? I thought it was a lot later than that, you know. Seems like we've been playing for a long time.
Just feels long.
It does actually.
Christ, it's only 3 hours, but for you guys.
2 hours 40 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to look over the weekend for the capture card.
The what card?
Capture
Oh,
card. Yeah.
Was your one going wrong or something?
Oh, I haven't got one.
Oh, you haven't got one, okay.
No, I'm using an OBS plugin called NDI. I mean, it's been great up until the new version of OBS came out. I mean, because there's a new version. Is it 28 now? I think we're on, and it worked great up until the new release. But ever since then, I've had nothing but problems with it. So, with a robotic voice, and today I'm stuttering all over the place.
And your robot voice has been more regular than normal.
Yeah.
Right over?
Huh?
The pictures on the video look alright.
Yeah, but it keeps on jumping. I don't know if you're actually watching it all the time, but every now and again it just jerks.
Yeah, but I'm getting a lot of that with lag.
No, not on the game.
Lag.
It's not the game. It's just OBS that's doing it.
I don't have it.
No, I don't know that, no.
Well, according to OBS, I'm getting rendering lag, but I don't know what to do. Just saying that the game just saved it.
Yep.
Oh, what, you think by getting this capture card that could cure the problem?
Well,
Shouldn't
I
have
hope
to.
so. Well, no,
No,
because
you just want to get a capture card. Don't make excuses.
No, that's not the reason at all.
Uh-huh.
I want my stream quality to be good quality. I don't want bloody robotic voices all the time and
my stream
Never
is
worry,
stuttering
you'll be
all over the place. It's never been like it before. I mean, occasionally,
Once or twice, it'd be I'd get like a little bit of a robot voice every now and again, but over the last few weeks, it's been really, really bad. Ever since we started streaming again, since you came back from hospital, it's been really bad.
Yep.
Oh, it's your fault.
Yep. Mine's been exactly how it's always been for the past 4 years.
Right.
4.5
Yep.
maybe.
But the thing is I haven't
And you know
changed
what?
anything.
I've updated nothing. I've changed nothing. And it remained the same. Boring as that sounds.
I haven't updated anything. I updated OBS to 28, and I update my graphics drivers as and when they give me a new driver, and that's about all I update. And do the Windows update. But these are the things you have to update. You can't not update. You can't not update stuff.
I haven't updated the graphics driver on the computer since I bought it, and it's 8 years old.
Oh wow.
There's an update there for it, but I don't need it. It's working fine. Why do I need to update something that works fine? OBS, there's been plenty of updates for that. But I learnt my lesson. When I first started streaming, got everything working, there was an update for OBS. About a month later, I updated it. Couldn't stream again, no matter what I did. Then it got updated again after that, and all of a sudden I could start streaming. But there was like 2 months gap in that. And ever since then I've gone no more updates. And it hasn't done it.
But the thing is, as soon as I turn off the NDI plugin, the rendering lag disappears.
Well, there you go.
But I can't turn it off because the stream is on the other computer. So it's coming through the other computer.
There you go. There's your problem, that's the other computer.
It's not the other computer.
Oh well, I'm just going by what I do. Don't have any problem. If I have to update something because something won't work anymore, then I will. If it doesn't need updating, if it's not broken, why should I fix it? Not a priority for me.
Good point, John.
Except my games, like 90% of my games are on Steam. I have Steam on update, but it has to notify me. Doesn't auto update. Puts it in a list, and I'll go and look at the list from time to time and go, oh yeah, I'll update that. I won't update that yet. I haven't played it in a month. No point. But everything else, even Windows, to notify me first, everything has to notify me.
yeah, well, it's best to keep things up to date.
Yeah, Windows, yes, Windows I do, but I want to know about it. I don't want to be in a stream here and all of a sudden Windows shuts down during an update. That kind of thing.
Well, I think the woods is there.
Yeah, I noticed. What are you getting there for?
Not paying attention, Ron. There's something else.
Don't drive up the field!
That was lag.
Yeah, that's what Jamie blamed.
Oh, what? Yeah, I noticed you just harvested that field, didn't we?
Yeah. Looks like you can still see the line on the button.
Yeah. Talks to the tyre tracks.
come on, where's the engine not coming on? Jeez.
Heard from Wonko lately, Johnny?
How are we doing during the week?
Is he all good?
Hey, he's all right. Yeah. Nothing to write home about.
No.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's still doing his armour.
No, he's been playing something else. It's a medieval type game, which is not Wonko.
Right, okay.
Honor.
Oh,
Changes,
Honor.
It's called the Honor. Yeah.
I've heard of that. It's supposed to be good.
Yeah, he's been playing that. He didn't tell me, I just know.
Oh, okay.
Has he been streaming it, has he?
No, I had to look it up. No, I get notified. Wonko is now playing Honor. What? What the is that?
You get notified.
Yeah.
Are you stalking him or something?
Bloody hell.
He's been.
I get notified all the time from everyone. All my friends on Steam notify. Steam says so and so is playing. So
Oh, okay. Right.
Steam notifies.
Right.
Yeah, so I have to go and look it up. Looks interesting. Medieval type of game that not quite in my genre.
What you mean, like, Anno? Not in there?
No, I love Anna.
Yeah, but it's like, it's got a similar.
No. No, the medieval type games I play are generally RPGs.
Right.
This is just hack and slash by the look of it.
Right.
Do everything that moves. It's a
Yeah,
Wonko type game.
Yeah. Well, he would be playing anything else.
No, I tried it with an
suppose not.
RPG. Played it for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, that
You were
was,
playing
what was that called?
Rise of Icarus.
That was it, Rise of
Right.
Icarus. That was an alright
Yeah.
game, that was.
You and Ice and Wonko and myself.
Yeah.
The three of us kept playing it for, I don't know, maybe 6 more months.
And then
I
I
don't know
got
what
fed.
was that.
Then I got fed up with it. Me and you played for a little bit, and then we just stopped.
Yeah, don't know why. But
No,
we
I
did.
can't even remember. Oh, wasn't it something to do with an update of it or something? It was an update.
Oh,
to
something
it.
like that. Yeah, it could have been.
Something
Right.
wouldn't work. I think that's why Wonko didn't play, because there was an update and he couldn't get in or something. Or
Yeah,
I think he just,
it's something up.
yeah, I think he just said that because he didn't want to play.
So,
Right, I'm just going to let my little fella out.
Okay, the dog
Ooh,
might want to. The
too
dog
much
might want to go for a
information,
walk
mate.
as well.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the dog might want to go for a walk while he's at it.
Yeah. Disgusting.
I don't know. coming to the last bit of this field now. It shouldn't take long now. What's taking the longest is having to get the auger wagon back by the to the harvester.
I've got a
And then
small
go-
problem.
And then emptying the harvester, emptying the auger wagon. Well, not what? Sorry.
What?
What did you say? Something about a problem?
I've got a similar problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's what's taking so long.
Yeah.
I don't actually mind doing it this way.
No, that's all right.
I should even get the whole of the rest of the field in this harvester. Should be. But you never know.
I'm a bit over halfway, I think, this field.
MRL87 Dude raided with 2 viewers. Thank you and welcome MRL87 Dude's viewers.
MRL 87, thank you very much for the raid, mate. And welcome to all your viewers. How was your stream, mate?
Oh.
What did you stream? Did you stream Farm Sim today or something else?
Yes.
That's fine.
See,
Yes.
the maple trees for me, they seem
To look at, I don't know. I thought they'd actually fixed that. Maybe they
Fix
broke
what?
it again in the update. But the I don't know if you can see my stream.
but the maple trees, they seem to go a bit weird.
Right.
It's only the maple trees that it happens with.
Oh, okay.
Playing Fallout 76 today. Oh, okay. Could we do Farm Sim
Fallout.
next week? Fallout 76, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good game.
I've never played that.
Oh, I played the original Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. What? 2? I don't remember.
But that's been a long time ago. It's like 76 now.
No. Doesn't mean the version number, Brummy.
I'll just upload it.
It was called out. It was called back then, but it was sort of version 1. I absolutely loved it. Actually, it was good.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate. So when you play Farm Sim next week, are you playing 22, are you, or are you playing 19 still? Oh, Ismo, what did you do to me trailer?
Trailer.
I can't find the header. The attacher.
Aren't you? Before I put it
No.
back where it was.
No, the trailer's gone a bit weird. You know the
Dog.
Oh, the dolly has got a bit weird.
yeah.
Golly, Miss Dolly.
So we need a bit
And I'll-
of super then, do we?
Yeah, I could put super strength on it, can't I? Can I do that?
Pull
Yeah.
it round there.
Yeah, everyone can use that. Please turn it off though.
Yeah, I will. Oh, you'll be playing Farm Sim 22. What map do you play? Or
Oh,
did you
bloody
play?
50 questions. Jesus.
Hey, I'm interested, okay.
Poor man.
Ah, come on.
Come on.
Sack him, Johnny.
What's that?
What have you done now?
He's the one that put the trailer in the first place. He rammed into it.
Oh,
You're
Sack
lucky.
him. I'm lucky, boy.
Well, probably should have probably put it in the lake or something. Right.
Yeah, that's true, you know.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh, come on, what can I attach to it now? Focus on nowhere near it.
yeah.
I think you broke it, Gizmo. Not let me attach. It's not let me attach.
how can I broke it?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's
not letting me attach to it.
by just touching it. Probably all dry.
No, the
That was
header's
a
full.
way to do it, Rummy. All you had to do is pick up the A bar,
Oh no, I tried that twice and it don't work.
pull it forward.
Doing No Man's Land. Okay, start from scratch on PS4. Ah, okay.
Okay. Yep.
A lot of people play that.
Yeah,
Also,
it's a fun map.
Elm
We've played
Creek
it for a
map.
while.
You've had 400 hours on Elm Creek. Wow.
Elm Creek.
I had those
Elm
kind of
Creek, yeah.
hours when I was on console.
Oh my God, I don't like Elm Creek. Don't ask why, I just don't.
It's alright.
Nah, no, they. I use Elm Creek as a test map, test the mods out, but that's about it. I did start playing there when the game first came in. Spent a couple of hours and I thought, nah, not my kind of map.
You're just too picky, that's what it
Yeah, picky. Whoa, jeez, constipate what you're doing.
What was wrong, Rummy? You didn't have it on the trailer right.
is. On the trailer, I couldn't simply
You had it too far forward and you couldn't back in enough to get the pickup.
No, because the auto connects to it. Auto lock.
It usually does, but you got to have it somewhere near it. You can't just throw it in the general direction and expect it to grab it. Oh, yeah.
It was on the trailer already. When I was pulling it out, it fell off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Are you bloody idiot? You had it.
Johnny.
Now you're going to be a pain in the ass. Super strength is still on.
I'm just very option.
I forgot. I forgot.
Don't tell me things.
I forgot
Things
it.
you put up
Okay.
with.
I know.
What?
building a lot of yeah.
A lot of stick.
You want a stick?
Yeah. Well, no, I want a carrot line, we should get a stick.
Right. Well, I want a cup of coffee, so I'm going to go and get one. I'll be back.
Okay, mate.
Well, this is just what we're doing, so I'm happy.
Yep.
There we go. Right. Let's see about picking some of these bales up then.
Is the bale collector's down the main down here the bale, ain't it?
He says you've got to sell the oil that's in the trailer.
Gotta do what, sorry?
Took it away because I was coughing.
Oh, okay.
You got to sell the oil that's on the trailer. He said there's oil on there.
Oh no, I'm not using that one.
You're not using that one.
No.
Oh, is it? Oh, what, is there different ones? Is there?
I think there's a proper bale collector.
Oh, there's
Yes,
a
I think.
proper job. Yeah.
I think there is anyway.
Yeah. I've not seen it. Look, well, no, the last time I saw a big bale truck, they were using that one.
Yeah, I don't like using those.
Because I put that in my single bale, man. But I didn't use that trailer, and it wouldn't pick up. I used one of the, you know, the blue ones, Brummy, with the orange stalk things at the front.
Oh, is it Wilson? Is it Wilson?
No.
I know which one you mean, but I don't know the name of it.
No, Cassetto or something like that.
No, okay.
Cassetto set. Trailers. But there was a separate one. And then there was the pack. And I tried using the separate one, but it didn't seem to, it didn't work on auto load.
Ooh, junky game.
Then I went and put three,
I just flew through my head.
I put three of Andy's bale sheds in.
Yeah.
Not realising they take 500 bales each.
Ah, right, okay.
I don't think they took that many before. In 90.
I've just realised this tractor I'm in's got skinny wheels on it.
Yep. But didn't make no difference with it.
Nah.
But is that going to be powerful enough?
Yeah. Alright.
You've still got the fender or whatever it was up here.
No, this is the only tractor that was up here. That was up there.
I said you've still got the fender in this field. The big fender.
Oh, you know, I actually forgot that was there.
The grain auger.
Yeah, I forgot the auger wagon.
It's still here. Need a bigger tractor.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that one. But I'll pick up the bale collector. Well, that's if you've got one. I'm sure we have.
Bring it back to the farm and then
Yeah, and then swap out.
top over.
Because I'm sure that the last time I sold bales, I used the bale collector.
Yeah, right. To look up.
Because I don't like using the auto load ones, especially when you got to keep stopping for every bale and press
Yeah, but
B.
they don't, if you don't use his app, right, they don't. They just drive by and they jump on.
Oh, okay.
It's only the either a mod or that auto load script is designed to do that.
Oh, okay.
If
Oh,
you
I can't
if you get just a normal auto load trailer, you just drive by and they just all fly in.
Yeah. I still don't really like doing that. Unless you've got like hundreds of bales, then I don't see the point.
Yeah, I mean, we were bringing in rates of bales because we on our farms in no man's land.
Yeah.
But
I prefer to do it a little more realistic.
You know what I mean?
yeah, but I managed to get one of Andy's seed feeders or seed makers rather
Yeah.
inside a building.
Each what?
I managed to get it inside the building. Oh, it just you press the Y key on the controller and it lets you place anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So I put it in through the door and I placed it and I just couldn't pull it because you can't see it. So all you can do is pull it through the wall to see where it is against the back wall, and then pull it through the side wall to see where it is against the side wall, and then just pull it in a little bit and just think, right, that's about right, click. And mate, it's like it was fitted by a professional. It's got like 4 or 5 inches from the wall.
Oh, okay.
Both sides, looks good.
And it still works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all that matters, isn't it, really, I suppose.
Yeah, I put a load of wheat in it.
You're selling those bales, yeah?
I'm gonna, yeah.
Oh, good.
We've just got to down and pick up the bale collector.
I'll put a link for that map talking about.
Okay, mate, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, you can have a look. Yeah, I don't think this little massey would be any good for picking up the bales anyway. It's struggling up this little hill.
Because that's quite a heavy bit of kit, that, Rob.
Yeah.
Why are you using the little mass?
Well, because I thought it was the only tractor we had. I forgot to fence the field.
Oh, there's a couple of fence. There's the case. There's a JCB.
Yeah,
And then there's a little massey.
Yeah, but I thought they were all being used because there was no other one at the farm. So I just picked up the first
Also, I
one.
got the class.
Like I said,
The
it
little
wasn't at
mass
the...
we used fertilising with the boom spray.
It's a link to the map, Johnny.
Yeah, it's a link on Mod Hub. It'll take you to Mod Hub. Have a look. Like I said, the screenshots don't do it justice. It's a lot better looking than that.
Oh, Ganan. Oh, Denful. Right, okay, mate.
Did you find it?
Clicked on it, but it didn't come up yet. Maybe it's under your YouTube thing. Oh no, I know where it would be.
Where did you put the link?
In what's his name, Rummy? Where's that gone?
Right up the top, mate, in mods.
Yeah.
Been around for a while, but like I said, it just got updated last week or this week. And I thought, oh, I'll have another look at this, and I thought, maybe. I downloaded it and had a look, and I thought, yeah, this is good. Better than the screenshots.
Yeah, I don't understand why people do that. They make a good model, a good map or whatever, and then they
Put rubbish screenshots. Because a lot of people, I mean, a lot of people, me included, I would have probably looked at them screenshots that and you're saying they're no good, and then I would have thought, well, you know what, I'm not going to bother looking. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the first thing I do when there's something new released. I look at the screenshots first.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that looks really good, or that looks like shit. I don't even bother. Which, you know, is a bit unfair. You need to sort of see it firsthand.
Yeah, I get that, but
It's all about, it's like if you make a movie,
and then you show a trailer and the trailer is absolutely rubbish. Nobody's going to want to watch the film, are they? You know what I mean?
No, that's right.
It's about first impressions, because the one thing about
first impressions is you can only make one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if the first impressions are bad, then
Yeah,
people
you're
don't
not
want
going
to
to watch
bother.
the movie.
Yeah. And with this, it's about the screenshots. So
Yeah.
if the screenshots are good, then people are going to want to play it.
Currently in the game, there's a contract for 1.2 million for the contract.
1.2 million.
Yeah.
I don't seem to have any.
On the biggest, it's on the biggest field.
What's it for?
The only problem is it's for potatoes.
Well,
Doing, but
think
the
we
time
might-
you would have
We
to
might,
spend.
yeah, we might start playing that after you've done that contract, then, Johnny.
Jeez.
I've lost my.
Doing a contract on field 28 and 29 at the moment. They're for 65 and 71, I think, thousand. About halfway through, bit over halfway through one of the fields at the moment. 2 harvests running.
Should ask Wonka if he wants to come back and play it.
Yeah.
That's not very big, either, is it, Johnny?
Sorry, mate.
It's under 100 megabytes.
I know. That's what made my ears prick up too. Anything that can save me space, and it's not because it's overly plain. There's trees around, there's decorations around, there's houses everywhere. He's done a masterful job of optimizing the map. Because, like I said, it is a 4x.
That is not what I was expecting to see at all.
But like I said, to appreciate it, you'd have to go into the game and drive around and have a look.
Well, I've downloaded it, so
Oh yeah,
I will do.
it only takes 5 minutes to download.
Yeah, I'm doing it, so I'm going to take that. 50.
Well, let me know whoever wants to play it, and
Mate, I'm easy. Whatever you want to play suits me.
yeah. The thing is, I don't want to give up this map, and I don't want to give up the other map. I want to keep them regular, this one. Unless, of course, everyone's sick of this map, because we've been playing it for Christ knows how long. A long, long time, eh?
Right, so we finished with the baler. There's nothing else to bail, is there?
Yeah.
So I'll go and
Well,
put it back.
We have been playing this for quite a while because I usually put these on YouTube after I've streamed them, but not everyone, because some of the streams are just no good. You know, like that one that was all crackly all the way through it.
I didn't put that
What
one on.
about that 2.5 hour one you did with no sound at all?
No, I didn't do that one.
Put that on.
No, I
That
didn't.
got a load of views.
No, I didn't put that on.
Oh, it was on Twitch, wasn't it? You got a load of views.
On Twitch, yeah. And I've already put 22 videos up there. So, and we only play once a week.
Yeah,
Do you know
we've
what I
been
mean?
playing longer than that. We've done more than 22
Yeah,
episodes.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Way
Because
more.
there's
Double that.
some, yeah, there's some that I haven't put up. Where am I selling these bales, by the way?
Bale shop running.
To the highest bidder.
Highest bidder.
Straw, right? They're all 61, but bales
There you
is
go.
60.
Pick the closest one, mate.
The wholesale was just here. This is the wholesale, isn't it? At the bottom of the road.
Yeah. No, that's the heat.
Oh, no, it's alright. I know where it is. Yeah.
The wholesale's up the road.
Yeah, I just realised where it is. It's just down. It's on the straight road after the dairy farm, isn't it? Not
Yeah.
after this farm, yeah. Oh, and earlier, yesterday, Johnny, I looked at Chilliwack
Yeah.
to see if I could see what the problem was with the traffic, but
Oh, yeah.
it looks like he's done it right.
Yeah.
So I don't know why he's
Well, they pause at the corner.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing, that.
Because I say I looked at it. All I did really was I looked at the splines, and the splines looked okay. But I mean, I didn't spend too long on it. You know what I mean? But the splines looked fine.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the problem
Yeah,
was.
no, that's a curious one. I have noticed on some other maps that occasionally, not every time, there'll be a car that stops. Like it's
Yeah.
few. And then it takes off straight away. But there's ones on Chilliwack, every friggin' corner. They pause. and
Every
it's
junction,
full of
yeah. But I mean,
And
the thing is they
like
stop
sitting in 2 or
after
3
the
minutes.
junction. Yeah, but they stop after the junction, don't they? Which is weird.
Yeah, the other side. Yeah,
If
they
it was
turn the
like
corner,
before
go
the
across
junction,
road, stop.
yeah.
It's a weird one, that. Don't know what that is. Never had that problem before or seen that
Nah.
problem. Ah, shit, I'm full.
I will when I've got a bit more time in the week. I'll have another look. I didn't have much time the other day, so well, yesterday, should I say?
Oh, yes, no, you're a man, hard pressed for time.
I am actually.
Yeah, but as I was saying, let me know about that.
Yeah.
A good time to play it, I don't know when. I would prefer to be able to play it when everyone can, but if that's possible, then
See, when you're a full-time carer, you don't get much time to yourself.
what now?
I said, when you're a full-time carer, you don't get much free time to yourself.
Right.
You don't? Right, sometime.
No, my son does full-time carer for me. I only see him for like an hour a day. Sometimes two. The rest of the time it's his time.
Oh, right, okay. I wish that was like that for me. I only get a few hours on a Friday and a Tuesday because the missus does what I'm supposed to do then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know this thing on the old's like 14 bales, but I prefer doing it this way, you know.
Yeah, I like that thing too. I wish they'd make the bigger model. Someone would make the big model.
Yeah, but somebody would probably just spoil it, wouldn't they? And put it to say you get 100 bales on it or something. And it would
Yeah, nah. I know what the real model looks like. I've watched the YouTube video of the real thing working in the field. And it looks exactly the same as that. Only it's about 2 bales longer, has a triaxle, and has another row on top.
Hey, Dackings, how you doing, mate?
And it looks brilliant. I wish, like I say, I wish someone had model that.
Did I say that
mate,
name right? Is it Dackings?
Dacking.
Dackings, I think that's how you pronounce that name.
Hey, they do that. They used to do that nice. Some state schools too.
Used to do what, sorry?
Huh?
What are you on about?
They used to do that in school.
What? Do what in school?
Dacking.
I'm not going to ask.
Oh, they walk up behind someone and grab their pants, pull it down. That's called dacking.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
really?
okay. Yeah, I don't think
So
we had a name for it. I don't think we've got a name for it over here.
When you pull the pants the other way, it's called a wedgie.
Oh yeah, that's what we call it as well.
When you pull down, that's dacking. Maybe that's profession. That's why he's called dacking. Might
Yeah,
do it a
maybe.
lot.
Take no notice of him. He's Australian, it's not his fault. I heard on the news today that somebody got done for treason.
Yeah, that's right. The guy that tried to shoot the queen with a crossbow drum.
Yeah, well, it must have been a bit thick because, you know, Christmas Day he breaks into Buckingham Palace with a loaded crossbow and says, "I'm here to kill the Queen." She's not even there. She's not even there over Christmas.
He had a hoodie on,
Yeah.
metal mask.
And that's the only person I've ever heard of who got done for treason in God knows how long.
Yeah, no, there is others, mate, in modern times.
I've never heard of any.
Yeah. No, the world's crazy.
Well, not
That's
since
what-
like Queen Victoria, anyway.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm like, because I actually thought that wasn't a thing anymore. I didn't think they did you
Treason?
for that
Oh,
anymore.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, treason's still a thing.
Well, I know that now.
In all countries.
Yeah, I know it's a thing, but I didn't know they actually did anybody for it.
Yeah. Nah, still do it. You'd be amazed at what people get locked up for. It was on.
Yeah, I
I saw
know.
it. I don't know if it's true or not because I didn't really get into it much. But there was a news headline that someone got arrested for praying, saying
Oh
a
yeah,
silent prayer. He
two
was saying a
people.
silent prayer, and he got
Yeah, look,
arrested
2 people. Yeah, 2 different
because
people, different times.
he offended someone.
Oh yeah, it's because they, well, there was a woman that I heard about 2-3 months ago. She was standing outside an abortion clinic, silently praying, and the police said to her, "Are you praying?" And she said, "Yeah." "No, right, you're under arrest for praying
Was that over?
silently as well."
Was that over?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
somewhere in London, and there was a guy over the last few days as well got done for the same thing. I don't know where that was because I don't know much about that story, but it happened to a guy the same, which I think is absolutely nuts.
Yeah,
I mean,
so said,
okay,
well,
yeah, but I mean, I'm not religious by any stretch of the imagination, do you know what I mean?
no.
But if somebody wants to pray, let them do it. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, if someone wants to breathe, let them do that. But you know, they're doing their
Well,
best to cancel that out.
yep. This whole world has gone. It's just gone crazy.
It's time for a reset. Coming.
Yeah, well,
It's coming.
might come a bit soon if Putin's got anything to do with it.
Oh yeah. Next mass extinction event is not that far away.
Yeah. I look forward to round 2 anyway.
You look forward to it.
To round 2.
Round 2.
Yeah.
It'll be round 5.
Well, you might have been around all that time, but I ain't.
Oh, you mean in your lifetime? Won't be that lucky. See the end of the world. It's on my bucket list.
Well, we've had a few close encounters over the last 100 or so years, haven't we?
Ice, but no cigar.
No, I mean the Tunguska asteroid that exploded just over Russia. If that had have hit the ground, that could have wiped out everybody.
Yeah. Doesn't take much of an asteroid.
But they said it
You
was
know.
getting through the thing. Right? It wasn't big enough.
Yeah, because
It's
it burnt up, but it exploded in the atmosphere as well, didn't it? So.
Yeah, but they said it wasn't going to.
It's the impact value of the asteroid. It doesn't have to be very big. It can be as small as the smallest car. But if it's travelling at the right velocity, it'll wipe everyone off the planet.
But they said that sunflower oil salt.
Well, it destroyed a few 100,000 trees anyway.
Did it?
The one in Tunguska, yeah?
Oh wow.
It wiped out complete forest.
Was this week?
No.
Huh?
It was like 1980s or something.
Oh right, no. This week there was one, Rum.
What, a satellite? Did it? The Earth?
Yeah, that they were talking, and they said, but it'll burn up before it gets anywhere near.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I'm on about the one that it actually exploded in the atmosphere above the Tunguska forest.
Right, okay.
I think I'm saying that name right anyway.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not Russia, but it's part of Russia. It's where is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's part of Russia.
Some of the biggest craters around the place, you know, where asteroids have hit past.
Yeah.
They're not much bigger. Most of them weren't bigger than basketball, but here.
If they hit the right place as well.
It's just the velocity they come through.
I mean, even if they hit the water as well, they can just cause tsunamis, can't they? You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not safe even if they hit water.
Yep.
There, don't you all feel better now?
Yeah. I do.
Cheered everybody right up, haven't we?
Yeah. But I tend to think it would
We're good at that anyway, aren't we? Not to cheer
call me crazy.
right, crazy.
No. Proud of it.
Right, good. Yeah, these prices are not changing very much.
What do you mean?
I was expecting the prices to go up or something on the bales, but
Oh, no wonder we're only going at half speed.
I didn't do that.
it's only you that can.
Two by now, probably.
Yeah, I know. See. Don't you just love it when Johnny tries to blame somebody else for something only he can do?
Nah.
Right, what's the controls for this bale?
B, I think.
B.
Yeah.
What? What are you trying to do?
Bale collector.
Loading.
Trying to load the bales?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh,
How is it?
Yeah.
Right, there you go.
Shift and I to unload them.
Oh,
or
shit.
L.
shift and R. Right.
See, I thought it was B because it's B on this thing.
Well, it's B if you loaded the log trailers. This is somewhat
Everything's different.
No, this shouldn't be. Everything should be the same.
Yeah.
Just imagine the world if everything was the same. It'd be glorious, wouldn't it?
Everyone would be offended then. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, no. Everybody wouldn't be offended because there'd be nothing to be offended with. That boy.
I don't know, they'd be offended that everything's the same.
They'd be offended that nobody was offended.
Yeah. How dare you not be offended by being offended?
I don't know, we must sound like a right bunch of miserable bastards, mustn't we?
Well, I know I am.
Me too. I know you am.
Nah,
Sorry,
that's good.
sorry, I have to say that.
That's all starting to go away anyway. The being offended generation dying out. Not too soon either.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No, that's not the. One of the bales. When I dropped it, I put them down, and one of the bales fell off the top, and it didn't go onto the cell point. It fell off the cell point.
Jeez, mate. You good?
Yeah. Oh, got an extra 50 quid.
An extra what now?
An extra 50 quid.
Jeez.
That was just for one bale.
Yeah.
Extra 50 quid green bonus or whatever it bloody is. Saving the planet bonus.
Oh, yeah. Good. I don't know what we're saving the planet for. That's always been a mystery.
Probably for when our alien overlords come back.
Ah, that could be it.
I mean, let's face it, if the planet's in a mess, they ain't going to be too happy, are they?
Oh.
What?
What? What?
You! All we ever hear from you is one or two syllables, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's enough.
Well, yeah, I'll agree with that.
Any more than that, and I start talking shit.
No, this is true. Just start yawning again, I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think.
Where you been selling these, Brummy?
At the wholesale. field, isn't it? I've got a scratch on the back of my head and I don't know where it come from, but it don't know, itch sometimes.
Yeah.
Really irritating.
Maybe that's where. Oh,
No, the scratch was there before it started itching. Before I started scratching.
What do you press to unload this?
it's either Shift and I or Shift and L. Can't remember.
Oh, it's probably
with that.
neither.
Not locked on the trailer and it fell off.
Depending on the trigger, what you can do is just press L to undo the straps and it will automatically pull it off the trailer. You're in the trigger.
Right.
But I think it's Shift and I.
No, but you have to lock them on because I've gone round the corner, they've all fell off. Right.
Well, yeah.
Easy, Brummy.
Down, mate.
I was just coming round the corner and then he's not backing up towards me.
Expecting the bales that fell off.
Oh,
You could be so lucky.
they're in the river.
Who's it, river?
Some of the bales.
They're not.
No, river.
Well, whatever it is.
So you don't have to lock these on. Why did they fall off?
Where? You must have pressed L, undo the straps. L. Isn't this the wholesaler?
Don't know.
Isn't this where you're taking it?
Where is the
Where?
hole, Brummy?
Put taking it up here. Well,
I am
under
taking.
two,
I am taking up there.
Oh,
Gizmo didn't
I
even
thought
get off the
it was
field.
okay. I'm pretty sure with this trigger here, Gizmo, you can back up to it with the straps off.
Is the wholesaler at the bottom of the road?
Huh?
No, you go down to the roundabout, turn right,
Right.
and then it's up there. It's
Oh,
not the
I'm-
first complex. It's the second complex on the right.
Yeah.
Right.
When you see me turn,
Because I tagged it,
Well-
but I can't see the thing. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can see it now. Come on.
opposite field 15.
No, I've got it
When he
I'll
sees
take
you
it.
turn,
tagged from that field.
I usually leave that to his stomach.
Huh?
You said when he sees you turn. Well, when I see you, usually my stomach turns.
Uh,
Oh, dear.
Back you around the head, tell you. You need a good DACA. You're not the one I'm waiting on.
I know, bro. I'm gonna run you over.
You've gone past the cell block.
I know I tried to run you over, but you got out the way.
Bloody oath.
I don't know, it's like you didn't want to get run over or something.
Oh, I know. Strange, eh?
So a game save then?
No?
No?
There's a silk here.
Well, you do realise that if you're not actually moving, you're not going to get any lag.
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see the bushes and the trees and all that will stop for a minute. Grass stops.
Yeah, okay.
Now, if you come around here, mate,
Yeah, I can see it, Johnny. I've got it tagged.
yeah, and back into where Brummy is, and as you're backing up, press L to let the straps go, and it should grab them off the trailer. How come you're only half full?
Right, it's saying 100%.
Says that with every bale you put on.
No, it says 100%, no more room in the loading area, it said.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Yeah, it's because some of the other ones he dropped. That must be invisible. He must have picked him up.
Oh, could be invisible to me. Yeah, you're right.
I can't see him either.
Oh, don't you? Okay. Yeah.
Still.
The trigger might be too low. Oh, there you go.
No, I did it.
I did it. Right.
Like I said.
Yeah, it was just the delay on Johnny's stream. That was it.
Ah, I got it. You know what you're on? How many drugs you've taken today?
No, there's a delay on your stream. So when you're talking about it, then 30 seconds later, you see what happens on the stream.
Ah.
Coming from a long way away from me. Oh, no.
Huh?
Head on. Not head on, but a glance on load.
Yeah. I hate the traffic on this.
I beg your pardon.
I said I hate the traffic on this game.
Hate the traffic on this game.
Yes.
Yeah, not as good as it used to.
No.
Back to 13 traffic. It was perfect, nothing wrong with it.
I mean, it acts better now than it used to, but it's still.
It does act better.
Yeah, it's still just having it like ramming into a concrete post if you hit a car, or just even glance off a car, you know. It's not...
Yeah. They're immovable objects.
Because I'm sure that if you hit a car
with a tractor or a truck, the car would be worse off.
No, the cars in this game are just brick walls.
Yeah.
Driving around the road. Wrong. 13, they had a collision and you bounced off each other and it was fine. Sometimes, if you were in a big heavy thing, it didn't worry you. Car would bounce off.
Yeah, there's got to be a way. There's probably a way to change it yourself, but
You'd have
Bales up there, Brummy?
say again, mate.
Is there more bales up there, or you got?
Oh no, I ain't gonna get them all in this with this.
Right, okay.
You got nearly all the bales off both fields now. Well,
Yeah, one field's completely empty.
doing well.
John, I really wish you'd stop doing that.
Oh, you tired? Come on.
No, but you make me feel tired.
Oh, I have that effect on people.
Yeah, you do. No, because yawning's contagious though, isn't it? Somebody starts yawning and then everybody around starts yawning.
Yeah. Yes, it's a reflex action.
Bale push or something with this.
It's your own reaction. So, it's not a
Push a bale pusher.
Yeah.
This loading thing. So
Yeah.
2 or 3 together.
Yeah.
You just do it the way I'm doing it. Much easier. Anybody ordered the second year season pass yet?
Not yet.
Oh no.
I think it's on the list. The to-do list, but there's nothing's come out yet, has it?
No.
I think no, it has. It's not out yet, but I think you can pre-order it.
Yeah, no, what I mean is they haven't produced anything.
Oh no, they haven't revealed
Right.
what's going to be in it. No,
Not really
not
a
as far
problem.
as I know, anyway.
There's not a great rush to buy it, is there?
Yeah,
I
not sure.
hope it's another logging map with more logging equipment.
Yeah,
that'd
me
be
too.
great. No, I thought it was
Yeah.
going to be Russian, isn't it?
Gonna
It's
do
gonna
what?
be what?
Didn't it have Russian on the blog thingy? It had Russian lettering for the
Did it?
name of the map. For the name of the map, yeah. But it was obscured, Brummy. You could only see the top of it. So you could only see like the top half, maybe a third.
No, it's probably a Ukrainian map then.
I wouldn't have thought the Ukrainian. There's nowhere left to farm. I wouldn't have thought.
Ukraine.
I think it was a Russian map.
I don't know.
Or if it's not Russian, it's that area that uses the funny
Might be bringing back Sosnovka.
funny letters.
Yeah, actually, Sosnovka's in Russia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Ukraine's a big farming area, Ronnie. Huge.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. And they got them weird combines, didn't they? Well, not so much combines, but they do quite a few things.
Yes.
but they're tracked and they're incredibly wide, like a tool carrier.
Yeah.
One of the tools is a combine, and it's very wide. And
Oh, you're talking about that multi-purpose
yeah,
harvester, planter.
that's it. Yeah,
Yeah, they're brilliant.
and
These guys.
it's got tracks on it. If they're making something like that, that'd be quite interesting.
Yeah, there's about
Maybe
4 in the world at the moment. They've been testing them for years. Yeah, and they use them over there. They're a brilliant looking train. Yeah. All right. I need another coffee. Did you download that map, Rummy?
I have, mate.
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay.
I've downloaded the map.
I have enough problems with my internet as it is, so I ain't going to do that while I'm streaming.
I just thought might be about 100 megabytes.
It was only, it wasn't even that, bro. It's 79. 80 megabyte minutes.
Oh, okay.
I just thought we could have a quick look if you're interested. It'd take 5 minutes or so to put it on the server. Minutes. You go and have a look if you wanted, but you don't have to. You can do it another day.
What do you mean now? You mean?
Yeah. No,
Do that?
that's fine.
Rummy?
What's that like?
You want to do that?
Oh, let's get these bales off
Yeah,
here
let's get these
first.
bales in and get rid of that. But what I'm saying,
Yeah. Because when I've got these bales off, I'm gonna finish my stream anyway. So
this time it's filling right to the back.
oh, okay.
Saying there's going to be 4 left, Brummy.
Okay. I'm on it.
4 that's left.
I'm on it like a carb on it.
Yeah. Might be 6. Oh no, it is picking up.
What's the last 14 anyway, so.
You sure you didn't drop one in them trees when you went in the trees?
No, I didn't drop under the tree, but
Oh, okay.
I was in the baler then. Oh, I might have done, I don't know. No, I don't think so. To be honest, I didn't look. But I backed out the way I came in.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think I did. How many does that old Brummy?
14.
14. 'Cause I think this thing here should have a layer less.
Yeah.
They'd probably stick them 4i if it was on a truck going like to be delivered somewhere. But
Yeah.
I don't think they stick them 4i on a farm vehicle. This is
Oh.
walking around all over the place.
You sound miserable, Brummy. What's the matter?
No, I'll just get start to get a headache.
Got a headache?
So I'm starting to get one now.
Oh.
That's why I said I'm gonna end my stream now. Well, gonna have to do this.
You're not going to let your viewers have a look at the other map? Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I can see you on the stream, can't
You can what now?
they? They can see it when I stream it.
Ah. See?
See what?
Map when you're streaming it.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what you're on about off as well.
Me either. You want to try living in his head?
Oh God, no. I'm not that brave.
No. Keeps me awake at night. Bloody nightmares.
Yeah.
Where's that coming?
You give me nightmares when I'm awake.
Well,
I suppose you want this thing put back down by the dairy farm.
what?
The bale collector.
Yeah, there's no home for it up here, up at the dairy, at the main farm. No.
Okay.
Plus, next time we'll be doing hay anyway.
Oh, okay. You what is? Oh. Sorry, Gizmo.
Alright, Brummy. A minute there I thought I'm on the wrong side of the road, but I wasn't. So,
Doing what now?
I said I thought for a minute I was on the wrong side of the road because Brummy just hit me.
You were on the wrong side of the road.
But then I realised I wasn't. And,
You were.
I needed
Weren't
to
my fault.
show
Weren't my
that-
fault, Governor. It was like that when I got here, honest. There was a big dent in the side of your tractor when I got here.
Oh,
I think they should should put realistic damage in there.
oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but
Would
then
be good.
again, they would have to do something with the traffic, wouldn't they? Because if a traffic hit a car, yeah, it'd total your tractor, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
So they would have to do something about that.
I don't really think they're ever going to do that, Brummy.
Yeah, but they must have changed, like just changed a few lines of script or something from 13 to 15, because in 13 it weren't like this, and then in 15 all of a sudden the cars are like concrete. So
19, they did concrete.
yeah, in 15 they was the same,
Oh, they were concrete in 15?
and 17.
Oh, they
yeah.
were. Yeah, and 17, yeah. 13 was the last of the good traffic. And yeah, everyone may disagree, I don't care. Shut up. Yes, I'm being rude.
Really? That's not like it.
First time viewer. Not meant like me to be rude, is it?
No, never.
Alright. Got all those bales off?
Oh, I think we're up
Yeah.
to the right one. Yep. Yeah, water got strength.
Well, I got my hose in my hand.
Good.
Have you?
I'll keep away from you.
Yeah, I'll stay down now.
Let you get on with the job in hand.
You can leave the tractor there if you want, Gizmo. Or put it back at the oil mill.
I'll put it back at the oil mill. It's easy enough.
I'll leave it there so that, because this fills up during the day,
Oh, what the
oil, and then when we sleep overnight, it's full again, fills up overnight.
right.
Rather than drive something here all the time, I'll leave that park here, just jump in the tractor,
And lift it, load it.
dinar, and put them all up. Picks them up from the whole length as long as you line the trailer up the length of the little chevrons on the ground.
But you do know though that that area on the floor, once that gets filled up, it still carries on producing them. It stores them.
Oh, I know that.
Oh,
But it
okay.
doesn't produce 2 lots. If you sleep for 2 days, it won't say fill up this bay twice. It's like
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't fill it up. What it does? Whoa, that.
stores it. I know, but if in 2 days' time you come and empty this, it won't fill it all the way up again. Not after 2 days, but if you empty it every day, you will get a full load every day.
I don't know. I get you.
Okay.
I've tried that. Yes, I know. I realise that all these do hold them, but it's weird. It doesn't. Do that. You got a few eggs there too.
Get back to the oil. Mess up that.
What do you want, mate?
You said there's a few eggs. I said a few eggs at the oil plant. That's not bad.
Yep. Going well.
All I need is some bacon to go with it. Good. For a nice breakfast.
Yeah. Alright, well I'll save that.
Right. Well, I would just want to say thanks to Gizmo and Johnny for being here tonight. Had some fun. Got some work done.
Yep.
And thank you to everybody for watching. And hope you enjoyed it. And we'll catch you all on the next one, whenever that is. So you all take care. And I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
See you soon, Grummy.